I was just going through and like clearing stuff off my Google Drive. Actually, it's mostly cleared off anyway, but I was able to delete some of those old videos because I was pretty sure you had them by this point.
Yes. Also, we're recording.
Sweet.
Yay.
Roll me some D20s.
Oh, right. I got to put my computer out. I was like, we're good. We don't need to do
Well, you were. Oh, looks like Deku gets to tell the story. So I met these guys, and now we're fighting a god.
This is terrible!
Who are these people?
Hopefully that's on my only nat one of the night.
Take this, you god! Natural one because you're afraid.
I've been smacking him already, okay?
Why am I fighting? Yeah, but maybe you're just gonna. Maybe your brain's gonna catch up and be like, "Why am I punching a god? Oh my gosh, I'm going to. This is sacrilege."
He's gonna chicken out.
Because you're a bird. Oh, are we gonna make chicken jokes?
I just did.
Hey, is Deku one of the grown-up children that, Oh, what was her name?
Deku's gonna do the same thing Absalom did and just eat a raw chicken in front of all of you.
Who is the bird killer that you played?
Xana.
Xana, yes. Is Deku one of the bird children that was tortured but survived after escaping from Xana?
You know, surprisingly not.
How old is he?
He's like ancient for a bird.
Yeah, he's like
I
10.
am.
He's like 35.
Whatever.
I'm 35.
You're
difference.
still older than me, Grandpa.
Super old for a bird. And definitely older than Inrisa and Prometheus.
Yes,
Which is weird because, like, there are ravens that live to be, like, 40 and older.
Quoth the raven! Oh, no.
Aarakocras generally only live to be about 30.
Yeah. But he doesn't suffer effects from old age because he's a monkey boy.
I'm pretty sure he's a bird.
He's a bird.
I don't think.
Not a...
he's a primate.
He's not a mammalian, I'm pretty sure.
One may never know. All right, Docu, give us our recap.
Squawk!
That's it.
Yes. That's his inner monologue. None of you can understand it because it's an Aarakocran. It's spoken language, it's not thought language. No, anyway. So, recently, I had to come in contact with Bahamut, an aspect of Bahamut while I was traveling, and he invited me to come to Mount Celestia. In doing so, I met with a party of travelers that I was instructed to be with. They all seem very strange. There's a tall, weird bugbear. I honestly didn't think those were sentient. But it's alright. He seems cool. He's not even wearing, like... Was he... I wonder if he was, like, awakened or something like that. I don't know. Anyway. They also have... They have a... They also have a number of other very interesting party members. They have... a tiefling, and they have a gnome. They have one regular human, which is cool and all, but it's weird that they're the minority. Anyway, I joined up with them. They said they're on a quest to deal with some of the things that I've been investigating. But they also said they wanted to meet another god before leaving, which is understandable. We're on Mount Celestia. I mean, you might as well say hi to the celebrities. But they said they were going to possibly fight one, which I didn't really understand until I met him. And now, I think as I'm thinking this, my fist is currently in his face. So I don't know what hell I'm going to go to, but I'm sure it's going to be the 9th one. Anyway.
Maybe I'll go to Helm's Hell.
It's just Helm with 2 L's.
Helm.
It just feels like one of those
Helheim.
slice of life sitcoms that's like just funny it's like Scrubs, like it just one of those paused moments for a second where Doc is like, and this is how I got in this situation. Bah!
Story about
Hang on, you may be thinking how I got here. Let me tell you about it.
We have a battle map?
There you go.
We have a battle map!
Yeah, a battle map.
Moment.
Okay.
Moment.
I'm gonna go grab real dice.
I was trying to find a gift of where Cusco breaks the fourth wall, but I'm not finding it. Because,
Let's see the map.
yes, going to map, yes. Map,
Now, this map is flat for those that are. This is the closest thing I could find to what was there in
Yeah.
circular nature. There aren't these stairs. There aren't. It is just the map.
Okay.
The
Is there
circular
that pillar
platform.
in the map, though?
No, there's
Okay.
there's nothing there.
Okay, so it's just a big open space.
Yes, yes. All right.
We're on a Smash Bros. Platform.
Yeah, you're on a Smash Bros. Yeah, exactly. Smash Bros. Platform.
Let's
Ling
see-
is up in the sky,
Easy.
floating around. Daku, you are also up in the air with this
Flying
helm. And Rissa, you have jumped on the back of, or on the shoulders of the helm that is currently beating into Prometheus with
Yep.
another one of the helms behind you. You guys have dealt a lot of damage. Like, I was going back and looking, like, you guys have, you know, been doing pretty good. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. But where we left off was the beginning of the round. Top of the round. Our one helm at the back had done his, for lack of a better term without giving anything away, his inspiration to the other helms as they are all glowing with radiant energy. So top of the round goes to Helm Prime, the one standing in front of Prometheus.
Also, I'll just say, I have in my notes that you said everyone's no longer stunned except for Marissa is stunned still.
I'm so done.
and some of
Yes.
them are still blinded.
Correct, you're right. Let's see.
I know that my was blinded, and Helm Prime was not blinded.
Yeah, he's not blind.
Larkspurs might have been, and I don't know about Inrissa's.
Yeah, so the one over here with back right here, he was blinded. Daku's was blinded. And Inrissa's was blinded. So these three.
Sweet.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yep. Alright, oh, I forgot this thing doesn't loop music. It's so stupid.
That was pretty good music, though. I liked it.
Oh.
There is a way to tell it to loop.
You can... Yeah.
I think that usually you get caught up in, because it's asking you have to say, like, you're looping one or you're looping all instead of just saying loop. You have to tell it which kind of loop you're doing.
What?
Loop one.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be right back.
Alright,
Okey-doke.
I'm figuring out this music. We'll wait for you, sorry. I thought I had this. Cool, is that added? So can I play it now? Or are you gonna be silly?
It looks like it just did the title instead of the link.
Oh my gosh. It's fine. It's fine. We're only, 2 years into this, and you'd think we'd have music down, but it's fine. It's fine.
Well, we were only like a couple weeks or so into using this particular music.
That's
so.
fair.
It's true.
Thank you.
We
I
should
think,
smash down our bots, so.
yeah, it was so much easier with rhythm. I was hoping there'd be.
Yeah, rhythm.
I added the.
Let's murder my god.
The name of your god.
So, if I kill a god, do I have to eat him to get his powers, or do I find that out at the end of the fight, or?
Oh, this isn't Attack on Titan, so no.
I'm assuming.
Eren Jaeger.
It is Chainsaw Man, though, so.
Did it play that first song before or just the
Yeah,
second one?
it did.
Loop.
There you go.
All. What was it?
Yeah, I guess it'll tell us. Maybe.
Oh, replay. Cool. Let's hope that works. If it doesn't, then whatever. Alright. Helm Prime is up as he is radiating this golden energy that is being concentrated into a sword. Looking at you, Prometheus. He is going to take the first of 2 swings.
Wait, he's using a sword that's not the one I made?
Oh, it is.
Okay.
It is the one you've made.
Okay.
Uh,
I was about to be like, can I be not a barbarian but induce rage?
no, Helm at the back. The port Helm has inspired the other Helms, and he is in the process of getting ready to attack you. Great. Okay, let's... There we go. Okay, that is a dirty 19, so that's going to be a 33 to hit. With that, Prometheus, he is not going to do a Divine Smite into you this time. But you will still take 20 points of slashing damage as the first strike goes around. This time, as he's been swinging at you, you've been parrying some of the blocks off. As he's just pounding into your armor, he goes for the legs, and you feel it in your kneecap as it just busts. Immediately coming up from that wave, he's going for second attack, which is a... Okay, that's going to be 32 to hit. And with this one, he will pump in a Divine Smite. So that's going to be 16 points of flashing damage. And...
Wait, to who? Me again?
Yes, to you. Yes, you were the only one in front of him.
So it was 20, now it's 16.
16 plus an additional 10 points of radiant damage. So for 26 total in the second attack.
What the heck?
Alright. You do watch as that radiant energy that was gathering around the greatsword begins to diminish after using its charge. With that, Inrissa, you're up.
Woohoo, I'm stunned.
You're stunned. Okay. End of your turn. You're no longer stunned. Yay!
Yay.
Alright. Helm that's behind you, Inrissa, is going to attempt to yank you off of Helm Prime. She's going to grab up and just... Let's see. It's going to be a... Wow, that was really bad. That's going to be a 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Alright. As she goes to grab around your shoulders, as you're getting out of the stun, you're shaking your head. You see, as you're turning just the peripherals of him, and you do one of those Black Widow weaves around Helm's body, and he's just not able to grab you.
Meh.
Alright. Daku, you're up.
Right. I am going to fly up to the Helm closest to me, and I'm going to stunning strike him.
Alright.
He flies up, has this brief moment of an internal monologue, and then punch.
Alright, does a 27 hit?
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Also, that's another... actually, that'd be a 32, because I flew 5 feet before getting to him.
Okay, yeah.
And that's 20 damage.
Alrighty.
And he has to make... I think it's a DC 17? Spell, what... Hang on, let me
Con
see.
save?
What kind of... I think it might be a con save. Let me just... Yeah, so it's a DC 17.
Okay, that's going to be a 26. Pretty true.
Ooh.
Yeah. Saves on that one.
Okay.
But your
Well,
fist...
I'm gonna do
cracks
it
him,
again.
yep. Okay. For your second attack?
Yeah.
Okay. That is...
That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
And 9 damage.
Okay, 9 damage. Nice.
And I'm going to do it again. So that's 2 key points for me.
Stunning strike?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 23 on the con save. His con modifier is really good. Being, god of protection and things like that.
Alright. And I just want to test one more thing. So is the one that's on Prometheus within 30 feet of me?
You're 40 feet in the air. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. He's not with no.
All right. Well, I'm
Because
just gonna attack this one in front of me again.
With your
Stunning strike.
okay. Oh, that's a
That's a
nat 20 on
19.
his save.
Oh, does a 19 hit?
It does.
Okay, that's 15 damage.
Okay.
And then I'll fly down, 30 feet away.
Okay.
And
As you're
then-
flying down, he is going to take an opportunity of
He
attack.
can't.
Oh.
He can't.
Mobile feet, right?
Yeah, mobile.
Oh.
So I
Okay.
don't even have to hit him for it to work. I just have to
Oh,
make
right.
an attack roll against him.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
now it's my owl's turn, which I have to pull up
Okay.
again.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you had your owl. Let me
Ooh, he has an owl.
Yes.
pull out.
We also have a little frog just flying around.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think he's concerned with the frog. I'm just gonna throw
Okay,
that out there.
I will put Nova just as Nova.
Poor
Yeah.
Froggo.
Get frog.
Get wrong.
I don't
Ooh.
have.
My owl is rolling really well.
Okay. I don't think. We'll just use the aboleth for your owl because it's large, right?
Yeah, it's black, sure. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you
Okay.
zoomed in. So that's a 21 to hit for the owl.
I'm saying it's a large creature, right?
It is large. It's a giant owl.
Yep. All right. Yep. So that hits.
This one, and then he takes another 12 damage from that.
Okay.
And the
am gonna
owl
put on-
will also fly down to me as well, and he also does not get an opportunity to
fly
attack
back,
on the
right.
owl. Yeah.
All right. So as he's flying up there, you go in for your strikes, punch him, and as he's focused on you, your owl comes up from behind, scrapes against the backside. You find the opportunity to start flying down towards Prometheus.
Oh, not towards Prometheus. Not towards Prometheus.
You said 30 feet towards Prometheus.
I meant 30 feet. I said 30 feet down, but I meant south of the screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
And the owl will do the same.
All right. Sounds good. And I am going to get up music that lasts more than 3 minutes. Just 1 second. So that way, the stupid loop problems will. This one's good, too. But
Well, just in... Yeah, we probably aren't going to need it. But just in case, I'm going to start Linkbot.
okay.
I know Helm has a really high con modifier, but the thing is, if I keep doing that every turn, he will get stunned eventually.
You know what? That's fair.
Heal me,
It's
Daku,
like-
with your fists of fury.
It's like the NFL, you know, head impacts don't always kill him on impact, but it will eventually.
All right.
Brain damage.
Okay. Daku, that's your turn. It is this Helm's turn. He is going to, as you've flown 30 feet away from him, 5, 15, 20, he's going to fly up, get right in range once again with you as these golden wings have unfurled from his back as he's swooping in, and he is going to make 2 attacks at you.
I thought he had 20 feet of flying speed.
That's what you thought.
Oh, he
This
only
is
went
like-
20 feet before? Oh, okay. Rude.
You've kind of been mean to him. He was seeing what's going on. All
I'm
right.
trying to save my life.
All right. Okay, first one's going to be a 26 to hit.
That hits, unfortunately.
Okay. That is going to be 14 points of slashing damage as he pumps a Divine Smite into you for an additional
Oh, he just hates me. Okay.
20 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
All right.
So, how much was that again in total?
Did I say 15? Oh, well, I erased it. 20 points radiant. Did I say 15 or 16? I think I said 16.
I'll say 15.
Okay, we'll say sure. So 35 points total. All right, second attack. It's going to be a natural 1, so he misses. Going good. All right, as swinging in, it catches you off guard for a second, Daku, as he flies the full speed towards you. And in that brief second, you watch as his sword erupts with radiant energy as he slices it across your chest. You take the blow, giving your training, wait for the second attack to happen, and as it does, kind of do one of those matrix grabs with on the side of the blade and just redirect it off to the side. In a very skillful way. Oh, right. Ling, you're up.
Okay. I've been studying the map here. How do I... Can you scroll up a little bit on the map?
Like that?
Okay, yeah. Okay. I would like... Let's see. 5, 10... You know what? Probably... How do you rule diagonal moves on this?
I just count them as normal.
Okay, sweet. That would be optimal here.
Yeah, I know most people don't. I think it's just... It makes sense. Like,
5, 10... the grid on the floor and the plus or minuses are messing me up.
oh, sorry.
I'm going to move diagonally up and to the right.
Okay. How many feet?
Full move.
So,
25.
5, 15.
Unless I have that super speed thing going on still. But, okay. That is excellent. That is what I want. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So Ling has decided to bring things to a close a wee bit faster.
Okay.
So she's gonna go all out. So first she's going to do repelling blast on her. I'm assuming that's her clone there, or the one. No, the
This
upper one. Yeah. I'm
Yes,
assuming
this one.
that's the
Yes.
one who's been playing the part of Warlock.
Yes, it has. Yep.
So I'm going to repelling blast him back away from me.
Okay.
He is blinded, but that doesn't have an effect on this.
You gain advantage on attack rolls against him
Whoa, sweet. So I'm just going to type that again.
because he can't
And-
see it. Blinded is a really good condition. A lot of people forget about. He has disadvantage against you, and advantage. You get an advantage on him.
Okay, so the first one is a 33 to hit.
That hits.
Second
10
one's
feet.
a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Third one's a 34 to hit.
Hits.
And the last one is a 29 to hit.
All hit. All right.
Actually,
Are you
I think
pushing
the
it?
first one, except for the second beam, the first entry that I did, except for the second beam, is all higher.
Okay. Yep. They all hit. All right. So are we moving diagonal?
Yep.
40 feet. 5.
Yep.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. All right. Ling. As you aim down your crossbow and your 4 eldritch blasts, this helm trying to figure out what's going on as the first blast hits him and pushes him 10 feet. He then moves starts to move his greatsword up in your direction to kind of figure out where you are. And you account for the movements as you just start pelting him over and over and over, pushing him further and further off. And then the rest of you that, aren't... I mean, the rest of you can't see this. Daku, you're kind of getting cut. Prometheus, you're getting pummeled with... I'd say Larkspur, you're probably about the only one that sees as this one helm just gets yeeted off the side of this floating platform and begins to fall. How much damage was that, Ling?
I need to add between the two. So... And it's hidden behind the video. Okay. So, 58 minus 15 plus 8. I'll pull up a calculator.
Okay, Larkspur, you're on deck, just so you know.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I know, I'm just letting her know that she's on deck so she can be figuring out what she's going to do.
58 minus 15 plus 8. That was 51 points of damage.
Oh, right.
51 points of force.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. All right.
So, and I'm counting spaces here, and I'm pretty sure that I'm less than 120 feet away from him.
From him?
Yeah.
As in the one that you just pushed off?
Is he falling out of sight, or?
Yeah, you do not see him. Like, he went off the edge, and it was kind of the struggle before he just...
Okay.
There was no Wile E. Coyote, he just dropped.
For some reason, Ling wasn't thinking that was going to happen. Okay, sweet. In that case, is that a pillar in the middle there? Or
Nope, it's completely... That's just because this is the closest thing I could find to the right size for a map. So that's all cut out. There's nothing there.
Something? Okay.
There's nothing there, it's just this...
Okay.
Yep.
Well, with that one out of sight, that kind of messes with my plan. Because part of me was hoping that would happen, but the other part of me was like, nah, because Ling doesn't think of falling.
That's fair.
Whoa, you fell! Alright, that's a thing people do.
Ling doesn't carry around a great sword and full plate armor either.
Ling was like, I was hoping to kill this god further.
Okay, well, bonus action. Pull out all stops here. Blade of Disaster.
Ooh.
Right next to Larkspur's. Right next to Larkspur's twin there.
That's a bonus action spell, isn't it?
Yep, it is.
Oh, okay. Alright, to mark that, let's see, I will use... I'll just use this little egg right here, just to mark it.
I'm still here, I'm just gonna do something real quick.
Okay, and I can make it appear right there, and... Is this... Yeah, so... Holy crap. So that would be... 20 plus 14 to hit. Oh, I need to say roll. Okay.
It doesn't hit. I'm joking.
Oh, is that a 17? Oh, that was so close to a crit!
What is it?
So that's a 31 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And so that would be 40-10 force damage. No, 40-12, sorry. I'm like reading it right here. So that's 14 points of force damage.
Okay.
And roll 1d20, 14. That's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. And that's 36 damage.
Okay. Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. As this extra dimensional blade comes in and slices into the armor, like you can see where it just rends the armor too, and just seeping out of these areas is this almost blinding white light. This suit of armor, this helm, it's less armor and more radiant energy than it is anything. It's looking pretty beat up.
Cool.
Alright, Larkspur, you're up.
Alright, so, I have no idea. Well, I'm remembering the aboleth, and I know that this is a god and not an aboleth, but I want to see if I'm looking closer at one of the duplicates, if I can discern that it is some sort of image, or some kind of... Because when we did that with the aboleth, then that would make them disappear or not. So...
Roll an intelligence check.
It worked before.
Yeah, this will be your action to discern this.
Yes, that's what I
Okay.
thought.
He's gonna stare at
And
them.
I assume that I would have to choose what I would do, the one that's not helm Is Helm Prime the one closer to the center or the one between Prometheus and?
Helm is this one right here, in between.
That's
Okay,
Helm.
so I'd be
Yep.
looking at the one that is not Helm Prime because.
Okay. Oh, so you have the one that's up in the air. You have your helm.
I mean, the one that's on the other side of Inrissa.
Oh, okay.
Mine.
Gotcha.
The one
Gotcha.
that's I'm ignoring.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's a nat 20 for 26.
Oh, very nice. What's that roll? You are 100% able to deduce that these are not just images.
All right, that is fair. And then
There's
can I?
nothing arcane about them suggesting it. Like, these are straight up other manifestations of hell.
Cool. Good to know for sure. And then I do have one other thing to check. So normally it would be like a bonus action to activate Nagy. I know that Nagy's been asleep, but I know that also, or Nagy hasn't been responsive, but also some of us have been moving at half speed, and we're not right now. So I'm curious if I can check and see if Nagy is responsive right now.
Okay. How are you going to do that? What are you doing?
Just like thinking like, are you there?
You hear this very soft, almost scared, like, voice. I'm here.
Cool.
Save me.
I'm not really doing anything with it. So I'm just like, I don't feel the need to activate Nagy, but I'm curious if Nagy's there. So,
Yep, I'm here.
cool. Do I want to do movement? I think I'm gonna move like north one tile or something, just slightly. Yeah, and then that will be it.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, Larkspur. This helm. Okay, let's see. Is he gonna get it back? Will he get back his blinding radiance? He will. Alright, so he's gonna do blinding radiance again. I need everybody to make a constitution saving throw.
Oh, bitch.
Hang on, let me see.
No.
I think
Don't we all have heroes feast? That doesn't do anything in Constitution, but just remember, guys, for wisdom stuff later.
I don't have it.
Yeah, you don't have it because you ditched us and had dinner with Hope. I could have given Hope it too.
so. DM, I have a question
Yes.
for you.
Yes.
This is part of a monk feat. Does a 15 fail?
Yes.
Okay, I can re-roll that if I spend a key point, which I will.
Okay.
Gay. Oh, I'm not gonna use.
Okay, that's not 20. That's a 29. I will take that.
Alright.
I will
Anyone?
absolutely take that.
Is there anyone below an 18?
Damn it.
That's me.
That's me.
That's all of us except. That's all of us. Wow.
Oh
Except for me.
Ling. Nat 1 with that too.
Oh, okay. All of you once again feel the room just it's blinding, just this bright white light, and then this concussive explosion that hits all of you. Everyone except for Daku is now stunned until the end of the next turn and is blinded.
Oh, just a moment.
With being stunned.
Fine.
What?
Nova might be fine. What was the 16?
It was
18.
Oh,
no. Just barely.
Nova also
Okay.
stuff.
does
Okay.
not have inspiration as a frog.
But because you are stunned, is your your knife of doom, is that concentration, Ling?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that goes away.
Okay.
Bloop.
Wait, stunning gets rid of the concentration? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You can't concentrate on it, so yes.
Right.
All right. That's the end of that Helm's turn, Prometheus. End of your turn. You're stunned. Oh, sorry, Daco. You are blinded. Just so you know, you're stunned, but you are blinded.
Blinded? Oh,
Yes.
not fun. There's no save
just-
against that.
No, that's the. Yeah, no, that's part of it. So, Prometheus, your turn goes. It's over. Back up to Helm Prime. Seeing that all of you right there are stunned. He is going to take a step over towards you, Larkspur.
I go with him. I'm still on his shoulders.
You are.
He's just giving me a big back.
You may
Well,
be stunned, but you've
roll
got the whole.
Unless he wants. I had my legs like wrapped around his neck. So
I know. Roll an acrobatics check it for me at disadvantage.
Now, where is that tiefling? I can't see with
I-
this armor in the way.
Roll acrobatics. Yeah, at
Oh,
disadvantage.
one of those is a nat 20. What does
Oh.
that mean?
Okay, I'll say you fall off. Being
Aw,
stunned.
man.
Fall off on the ground.
Does
There's your
that
proud.
make me unstuck? Does it jerk me out of it?
No, unfortunately not. It's just kind of flavor. Because it wouldn't make sense to be stunned just holding with you. Yeah. He watches Helm. He's not looking at you, Larkspur, but he looks down at your chest plate.
Oh.
You have made a bargain with them, I see.
Can I respond?
No, you're stunned. You can't do anything.
I didn't really. No.
He takes his hand and reaches it on just like the collar part of it. I don't know what specific word, but you know, that part of the chest piece, just at the very top. And he watches his hands begin to glow a hot white, and he begins to rip Nagy from your body.
Ouch.
Larkspur, you were going to take
Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh my God.
16 points of radiant damage.
I'm guessing that comes with plus whatever damage I get from Nagy being separated from me.
Yes. So we were allowed up to look at the. Plus 39 points of force damage as Nagy, you feel you just see these small tendrils. They almost appear to be veins or capillaries that are just attached to the exposed parts of your skin that are just being ripped away, and you all hear this large snapping sound as they all come free. Nagy's eye shoots open and is just glaring at Helm. Do you align yourself with them, foul beast? And he tosses Nagy off to the side.
Oh.
Nagy is now an individual and separate player, and Larkspur, you no longer are wearing armor.
Oh. Ah,
Does Nagy say anything in response?
You don't hear anything.
Do I hear anything?
No, because you're no longer connected to Nagy.
That's fair.
We'll use this guy for Nagy.
So you just don't even know Helm's in front of you until he speaks.
Just tosses him there. Cap, let's
What the heck?
roll initiative for Nagy.
Good thing Nagy has a plus 32 on initiative.
As he tosses Nagy off to the side, Nagy shoots into like his actual, not breastplate, form with the two swords off to the side. Nagy is going to go in. Okay, right there. Sweet. All right. It's the end of Helm's turn. And Rissa, your turn. You're stunned. All right. Helm's turn. That's standing above you.
There's so many turns.
Brings his great sword, faces it up reverses it, so he's holding the sword down, just hovering it above you, and is going to stab down into you with advantage because you are prone on the ground. That is a 33 to hit.
That hits. Ow.
That's going to
Oh, wait, I'm
be
not stunned anymore because my turn's over, so at least I can have this damage.
20. You're also blind until the end of
I
your
have blind sense, so I'm aware of it.
Oh, you do! Ooh!
I'm
Alright, that's
blind.
24 points of slashing damage.
So, 12.
Okay. And then the radiant damage.
Oh,
So
wait, do I get to
combined-
have all of it, or do I only have the... I don't know what the...
I think.
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can... Oh, then I can see... Wait. Does it count as being able to see him if I have blind sense?
Yes, I'll say yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. I'm aware of him as if I can see him.
Uh huh.
Yep, I just have the attack damage, here. So what's the total?
Okay. Okay. What did I say for the first one? My brain just eyes was rolling the other one.
24, but she have it to 12.
Okay, 12. So that's going to be 22 points of damage in total.
Yay.
As the sword just swings down, and you feel the vibrations change, and you just dodge barely as it slides across the side of your torso. You feel a nice deep gash in there. Lifts it up and goes in for a second strike. Another natural one! No!
Oh, yay! He stabs his own foot!
No. But as he goes down, you completely swing around, kick the blade up as it hits the ground. Your foot times perfectly, and it just bounces back into the air, and seems caught off guard by what has just transpired. All right, Daku.
All right.
Okay, you're blind until the end of your turn.
Yes, I can make an attack against the helm in front of me, though.
Yes, you can. It's just at disadvantage.
I know. Hang on. Whoops. Oh, that's a nat one anyway. But
Okay.
but he still doesn't get an opportunity of attack on me anymore.
Correct.
So now I will fly. Hang on. One second. I need to see the range on something.
You're good. I think the music has ended,
Okay,
so
no,
I shall.
I have. So where does 40 feet up put me on the map?
Just.
I didn't roll for my owl for the stunning thing.
Oh, you didn't. Yes, please.
So that's you said it was a con save?
Yes.
Okay. 1d20 plus 1. Oh, that's 40. It doesn't make it. It's stunned. Okay. So it's stunned. Anyway, so where does 40 feet put me on there?
Are you like flying straight up or flying over
Straight.
towards
Over towards everyone
10,
else.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40?
Maybe. How about
You're
I go
still
20?
you're still up in the air, so
Okay, that's fine then.
Yep.
I will then pull off a patch from my cloak and throw it at him and cast Magic Missile at 5th level. Which I don't have to see in order to do. Well, do I?
No.
Hang on.
you do have to see a target.
A target of my choice that I can see. Dang it.
Yeah.
Give me just a
So, if you want to,
hang on.
I will let
have an
you
idea.
roll a d6. On a 1, 3, and a 6, it hits Helm. On a 2,
Oh, I have another,
4,
I have another
5,
thing
it
I
hits
want to do, but I
Aversa.
need to figure out what the thing is for that though.
Okay.
It's, it is. Okay, I'm gonna spend 5 key points,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Stone Skin on myself.
Alright.
So what that does is it.
Is that a bonus action?
I think it's an action.
Okay, so you attacked, so that was your action.
No, I have a bonus action for an attack.
You have to use your action to use your bonus action to attack.
I thought that we were allowed to use bonus actions before stuff. I think with this guy I can use a bonus action for just to attack normally. Because I have an extra attack for an action, and then I have a bonus action attack.
Like offhanded attack?
I don't think it's offhanded. Hang on.
Because it's like talons, right?
Okay, martial arts. While I am unarmed or wielding only monk weapons and are not wearing armor or wielding a shield, I can use my dex instead of strength, blah, blah, blah. And when you use... Dang it, you are right. Dang it. Ah.
I hate when you're right.
Hang on.
I just realized I think I'm getting hit the most out of everyone here.
Yep.
Okay.
I might still be a little salty that you tossed his emblem across the room.
Well, I'm
Just
still a
saying.
little salty that he took my sneakiness.
Evidently.
Okay, here, okay, how about we retcon a little bit of the movement I did?
Okay.
Can I retcon the attack I did?
I'll,
no, I-
I'll say yes. Now that
Okay.
now that you understand, yes. If that would have, yes.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
allow
gonna
you to.
move around in front of him,
Okay.
so that I'm in between him and everyone else, and he's towards the edge of the stage. I had already been planning on doing this before I was blinded, by the way, just FYI.
By the
No, you're
light.
good. Okay.
And I'm going to
Literally.
spend all of my key points. All of them.
How many do you have left?
I have 11, so that I'm going to do Fist of Unbroken Air.
I was gonna say, as a level 15 monk, he should have a pretty decent supply.
Oh, right.
17.
Right, I was just wondering how many you had left.
Oh, we're level 17?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Oh my gosh, my brain. I don't think I've ever had a character go this high.
Okay, what does this do?
Oh, I'm stupid. I could have just done Step of Wind to get away from him. Oh, okay, whatever. We're still doing this. The Fist of Unbroken Air. So, 2 key points, so that's 3d10 plus 9d10. So, hang on. Roll
Is this okay?
3d10 plus 9.
Is this an
It's-
attack?
yeah, it is an attack.
Okay, you need
But
to attack
I-
at disadvantage.
It's, hang on. It's not an attack roll, though. It's not an
Okay.
attack roll. It's an action, but it's
Yeah.
just something I...
I'm not. I haven't. Okay, this is also haven't had a lot of high level monks that I've dealt with. Can you read it to me so I can?
Okay, so if he fails the DC 17 strength saving throw, he takes 81 damage.
Okay, so it's a strike save. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Heart of the dice. Being Helm's health strength is going to be his second highest. You know. Okay. That is a natural 19.
Dang it. Okay, so
That
it
would have.
doesn't
hurt.
say what happens if he fails though, or if he succeeds.
Can you just read it for me?
As an action, you can spend 2 key points, and a chosen creature within 30 feet must make a strength saving throw, DC 17. On failure, it takes 3d10 damage plus an extra 1d10 bludgeoning damage for each additional key point I spend. And I can push the creature up to 20 feet away and knock it prone.
Okay.
So it doesn't get pushed. I know it doesn't get pushed 20 feet, and I know it doesn't get knocked prone. Let me look at my features and traits, because it may have it listed a little bit better.
Yeah, for this one, I don't think it would, because that's just if it fails.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's scary to know you have that in your arsenal. That's terrifying.
Oh, I rolled it before, but with all my key points, and it does like 150 if I use
That's-
all of them.
Ridiculous. Okay, that's noted. What does this look like for you? What does this?
So I would pull back from him and just like spread my wings out behind me and just like slap them together right in front of my face. You know, Paula, you play Smash Bros.
Yeah,
You know,
Totally
Paladin
understand.
is.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and that even pushes people back too.
Nerds. Nerds.
You're the one
With-
sitting here with us.
With that much key energy, your wings would light up slightly as you slam them together until braces for the impact and does not move. All right, Absalom. Anything else? That's action.
Absalom. Who's
Sorry. Wow,
Absalom?
Daku. Forgive me.
Okay.
That's gonna be it. I'm impressed I haven't done it more. Okay.
I am surprised too, actually. So that's an attack action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do the thing I wanted to do before and attack again as a bonus action at disadvantage.
All right.
And that's another. Okay, that's a nat one again. But he still doesn't get opportunity of attack against me, and I do the thing I did before, which is 20 feet up and then 20 feet away. So
10, 15.
Actually, no, 40 feet straight out. So
You have used 10 feet of your movement.
I have 85 feet of flying movement.
Holy freak frack paddywhack give a dog bone. Okay, yeah, you're fine. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Sorry,
there?
I'm good.
Okay.
He just feels a
Love-
sudden sense of envy.
Oh. Alright. Alright. That's your
I
turn,
have
Doc.
plans for the gnome, but yes, that is my turn.
Okay. This helm-
Do I get my sight back at the end of my turn?
Yeah, at the end of your turn you do, and it's your owl's turn. What's your owl doing? Well, he's stunned, right? So that's the end of his turn.
Yeah, he's stunned. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, it's now this helm's turn with Ling on deck. He is going to... Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Yep, alright. So he flies over, and he's going to fly right on top of you, Inrissa. And then you watch as the golden wings drop, and he plummets 40 feet to the ground. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
At least it's dexterity. That's a 29.
Okay, that's a success. As he just plummets, sword down, heading straight for you. The other helm is starting to recover, getting ready to go in for another set of attacks as you're... Oh, you wouldn't see... Ooh.
I will see him once he gets within 10 feet of me.
That's true, but I need you to make that disadvantage.
Alright, I'll roll it again.
Yeah. Because that 10...
Luck being
Yeah.
at 20.
Right?
26.
Okay, you're still good. Okay. At this
just
last
read
moment,
that
it's these...
second.
There are these spidey senses that immediately go off around you, Enrissa, and you sense the falling helm coming right above you, and you roll on your back as you hear the sound of the sword slamming into the stonework. You hear the sound of stone beginning to break and to crack, and there is a good crack that's moving from where you were back towards the end. Like, Prometheus, you kind of step over it as you watch as the crack is growing and splintering off. Alright. Well, that's its turn. Ling, you're up.
I'm stunned.
You are stunned.
Nova
End of
is
stun. Nova is stunned. Larkspur,
End of stuff.
you are stunned.
Wow, I'm stunned.
Okay, Helm's turn.
At the end of our turns, we're no longer stunned and no longer blinded, correct?
You're stunned. You're blinded as on the next turn. It's an additional.
So okay, so blinded takes 2 turns, stunned takes 1
Yes.
turn.
Yes.
If
All
you
right, let's see.
succeeded, is it just one turn then?
If you
for the
succeed, you're
blind.
not stunned.
No, for the blindness.
Oh yeah, because it takes place instead of the stun. So your stun has to wear off first, and then your blindness goes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Oh. Okay. My app just froze. Just a second. Okay. You gonna work now? There we go. Does he get back his blinding gradients? Oh, it froze again. This is stupid.
I was hoping my Fist of Unbroken Air would have hit.
Oh, that would have been. Yeah, that would have been great.
Would that have, since it knocks him prone, would that have knocked him out of the air too?
Yes, because he doesn't have hover.
Oh.
Yep.
Do I have hover?
You do not. I don't believe. Okay, he does not get back that. you guys hear this angelic chorus beginning to sing, and the three helms that are around the rest of the party, you watch as their swords once again burst with this radiant energy. And that is going to be...
I think only Daku and Rissa can... I think only Daku
Can see.
If this is... Yeah, I probably can't see that. I probably can... I don't know.
You guys can hear this song. You guys have heard the song before, though. This is what he uses to inspire the others.
I can hear the song.
Yeah, so... Alright. Well, that's us turn. Prometheus. Stunned. No longer stunned. Nagy's turn.
Is Helm Prime not gonna...
Not his turn yet.
Oh, wait.
Helm Prime is at the very top. Nagy rolled a natural 1 on initiative.
So, DM, I got a question real quick.
Yes.
Since I was stunned on my turn, can I shut my eyes at the end of my turn? So,
Yes, you may.
okay, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, wow. The very end. Yep. Okay.
You know, just in case.
Just for something you to be aware of, I don't think, since my owl was stunned, would he have fallen?
He would have.
Okay.
So it would have taken... Thank you for that. 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it slammed into the ground.
I think it's still up. It
It should
still
be.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good.
Alright. Nagy. As everybody's announced down, Nagy is just going to take a step closer. Nagy's going to use a battle maneuver to move you, Larkspur, behind him. So as he runs up, he pushes you behind him. Weapons are at the ready. And you all just hear Nagy... all verbally you can hear this. Nagy just says, "I will protect my friends, and you will not hurt them." And he is just going to... He's going to wait. He'll hold his action to see what happens. Alright. Helm Prime.
Nagy is a smart one for not attacking the god.
I also didn't attack a god.
It's fair.
Started.
I also got, hurt.
Helm Prime looks past Nagy, makes eye contact with you, Larkspur. Or it's like looking at your direction. You can't see this. And you just hear his voice. What are you willing to give up if he betrays you all?
I just met him.
You're willing to give up if he betrays us all? Is that what he said?
Yes.
Is he also asking me the question?
No, this is just, it was, Nagy was on Larkspur, he's looking at Larkspur, he's directing it towards her.
Okay.
I mean... He seemed okay so far. Trying to think of what actually to say. I've had bigger fish to fry. I don't know.
Right.
I will not let such a creature come in between you and saving this world. He brings... This is a great sword. He lifts it just with one hand as he's getting ready to thrust it at Nagy. He's still holding back, though. The radiant energy you're watching is just becoming condensed to the very tip of the sword. What will you sacrifice if he betrays you all?
Is he moralizing? He's moralizing.
He's a god.
It's what he do. It's his nature, or should I say alignment.
You're not wrong with this one, actually.
proof that he will.
Let us see as he shoves the great sword out towards Nagi.
I'm getting major Nezuko vibes.
That's a natural 20. Nagi is going to take 41 points of slashing damage on top of his radiant damage, which is, it's all condensed to the top, and as he's shoving it forward, the radiant energy is moving. It's as if he's bending light and sound around it and just the energy around is just parting. So, okay, plus another 70 points of radiant damage. As Nagi's arms immediately come up and try catching the blade in between his two hand blades. There's just sparks flying out between Helm's sword and Nagi, and the sword goes and slams right into Nagi's eye. Larkspur, you hear the psychic scream of pain and agony from Nagi.
Even though we're no longer attacked.
Even though you're no longer... No. Correct. And Helm pulls the sword back. Just... The eye is still open, but it's folded in on itself as this strange purple ichor just begins pouring from his eye, just pulling at the ground. And yet Nagi still just remains there, not moving. Helm then, he eyes him up and down, and you watch as he just immediately turns and he hurls the sword at Prometheus.
Ah!
Prometheus, catch it. It's an excellent craftsmanship, and it's enchanted now.
For a second, I was thinking of a different definition of pearl, and I'm like, is it sick after scabbing? Is it that gruesome? That a god has to throw?
Right, that's gonna be
Oh god, really?
26 hit. But Nagi waited. You watch with unnatural. No, you're blinded. Okay, you can't see.
I'm not, and I'm closer to everyone now.
Yo, Daku, you can see with this. You blink, and Nagi is gone, and he has moved around, and he just takes Helm's greatsword in the shoulder, blocking it from Prometheus.
Wait, how far away is Nagi from... I'm just wondering if I could see this in my blind sight.
He'd be. You wouldn't see him until he just appears there. He wasn't there before, as he walked around the other way, and then he's just there.
But okay, so I know that he's taking the sword though.
Oh yeah, you see. You can like see. You can
Whoa!
see the echo. Like I'm thinking, like Batman, the Arkham games.
Yes.
With the echo sight, you just it goes out, and you see the sword slam into him, and
Whoa.
he braces himself. It pushes him back several feet as he's not allowing it to go and hit Prometheus. And he'll take another 28 points of damage before the sword returns to Helm's hand. I see. Alright, with that, Inrissa, your turn.
Alright, so there's two helms by me.
Yes, you are currently prone on the ground.
Right. I get up,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna stab the helm that fell from the sky.
Alright. Roll on attack at disadvantage.
Why am I disadvantaged?
Because you're blinded till the end of your turn.
But they're within 10 feet of me. Wait. What
Are you
does
talking
that?
about your blind sense?
Oh, you're a blind set. Sorry. You're
I
right.
think I'm good.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
I can't
I'm
do
sorry.
ranged attacks, but I think I'm good.
Yes, yep, you're good. You're good.
27 to hit!
That hits.
And then I'm gonna add... I'm assuming I don't get any attack, which is fair.
No, yeah, no sneak attack.
But I do have... 5, 2, Alright, so that does 12 damage for the knife and then 16 damage for the souls trapped in the knife.
And Marissa, as you just launch yourself up off the ground, you are still kind of perpendicular with the ground as you're moving your body up, and you stab in to the helm that just tried to crush you under weight. And you aim and you hit in between where the visor, like that little section in the visor, straight in and pull out as this radiant energy just beams out of it and it crumbles to the ground.
Oh! Well, great, because I wanted to use my bonus action for the other one anyway. He's gone?
Yeah.
Jeez! I attacked the other one.
Was that the one that I was attacking earlier?
It was, yes. You had dealt quite a bit of damage to it.
I stabbed the other one! That's
Yeah.
20 to hit.
That hits.
Wait, 10 regular damage. And 13 necrotic from the soul.
Alright.
That's it. I'm not
Right.
going anywhere, so.
Very good. Okay. That was Enrissa, this one's turn.
I killed one!
Having just
I weakened it.
Having just been
it's gone.
stabbed by you.
My friend. Now I can see again, right?
Yes, you can see again now. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna attack twice.
Alright.
Oh, where did the die? Okay. For the rollers. Okay, that's a 26 to hit.
Ooh, that hits.
Okay. That's going to be 22 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And
I have that uncanny
to 11.
To 11. But
And-
that's not a reaction, so I'm going to use my reaction to cast Hellish,
To cast what?
Oh,
Hellish
you.
Rebuke. Which is a... Let me see, I forget. Hang on. That's a dex save for Helm.
Okay.
DC 15.
Let me just get the music back on.
Okay.
DC 15.
Yep.
What type of save?
Dex.
Dex save. That's going to be a 23.
Yeah, he makes it.
Correct.
Takes half as much damage, so I'm going to 2d10. Takes half of 5 damage. Takes 2 fire damage.
Someone breathed in my direction.
Ah!
All right.
I sensed malicious intent from someone.
As far as radiant damage you're going to take from that, that is going to be 15. 18 reduced down to 9 because it's still part of the same.
Okay.
All right. Second attack going at you is a natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
We've had enough of you in your natural 20s.
Okay, that's 30 points of slashing damage.
So 15.
And
No!
60 points of radiant.
16?
60. 60.
0?
Oh,
At least I can have it.
I'll have it to 30.
Woo! Fetch! That was a lot of radiant damage! What the heck, Helm?
You just hear his voice. Show me your power.
Not this again.
Swings in.
My
You are getting beat up. Okay, I haven't been looking at. Oh, yeah, I haven't been keeping track of what you guys' health's at. That's
I'm
lovely.
almost dead!
Cool. Alright, that's his turn. Ling,
Okay.
you're up.
I might be blind, but I heard someone blabbing over there.
Yes, you did.
So that makes for, I don't know if anyone else has moved, but I heard someone talking over there. So Helm Prime is going to be the target.
Okay.
Yeet him!
It's all disadvantage, so don't worry, I have a mechanism for this already. What I can do is did that do it?
It did, actually.
Cool. So I probably hit him 3 times, so 16 probably misses.
16 misses.
Yeah. But the rest of them... Okay, but what's really funny is in order to do that, I'm literally typing in blast, dis. Blast this.
Blast
Bless this man.
Oh, right. Are you repelling blast?
Yes.
Yeet him!
All right. How much damage?
23. I already did it for you.
Oh, 23 you said? All right. Okay. 5, 10, 15. Oh, that's the wrong person. 5,
Yeet Naggy off the edge?
20. As your one shoots wide, the other 3 slam in to Helm Prime as he gets pushed off of the edge. And a similar flash begins to fall off the edge.
And then I can see at the end.
All right. Anything from Nova?
Get Rog.
Get Rog.
Get Rog will, I guess, eat some nacho cheese while he's waiting for his,
He takes a combat stance.
Pulls out a shield and a scythe.
Whoa. I am ascendant.
and he'll eat some, because he can't really see, and he doesn't have arms to use a bow, so I guess he'll eat some nacho cheese and maybe fly further away from where he remembers things being.
Okay. All right.
He still has like a... Wait,
Larkspur.
Can he still fly?
He was flying. He had little wings.
Okay, little frog with wings. Cool.
Yeah, he was flying, I remember. I don't
Yep.
remember shooting.
Okay. So, I have a spell that says a point of my choice within range.
They jumped
Obviously,
really
I'm still
deep.
blind until the end of my turn.
Mhm.
Did I hear anybody with that, did I hear any non-helms
I
that
yelled.
last round?
Yeah, you're hitting Rissa taking a beating.
You also heard Naggy.
Wait, Justin, Rissa, and Nagio taking beatings? Oh, yes.
That round.
Oh, that round. Okay, that round, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I have to
As-
scream in order to cast Hellish Rebuke, so.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds with Inrissa as the center point. It's a
Whoa,
30-foot range, or yeah, 30-foot radius. And then I'm obviously I can't see, but I'm like, you know, anybody on my team who's in that, including Daggy. And let me roll that real quick.
Yay!
I am barely not in range.
Haha.
Because I'm way up in the air.
I think Prometheus and I are both in range, which is really good.
That's true. You need it more than I do.
You
I'm
got
hurt,
it.
but not.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tis a flesh wound.
I'm at like
Wait,
half
you know-
health, while everyone else is at like a tenth of their health.
I'm not even a
Did
tenth
you
of my
roll
health.
Is it dash L space the number? Or did I make
Yes.
Yes.
And it's a lowercase L, right?
Yes.
I don't think the capitalization matters, but
It does. It does in
It
this.
does.
it does.
Yeah. Trust me,
Why?
like a lot of my spells won't work sometimes because I'll accidentally capitalize a letter.
I think that's just you being weird. but whatever.
You're being weird.
I'm a
It's
bird,
pretty-
okay? I just am.
Birds are weird.
Program makes a character comparison, and that is respective of case.
Woo!
In, anybody within that range gets, I'm excluding helms, to be clear. I don't know if there are any helms in that range because I cannot see.
There are.
Yeah.
But, no helms are getting healing. But 22 towards, Nagy and Inrissa and Prometheus.
Hot damn,
I'm
Inrissa was down
designating-
bad.
I am designating the god of my friend an enemy. For all of time, eternity.
Not right now. Oh, by the way, are those squares 5s or 10s?
5.
Okay, so can I include myself in that one? Looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can.
Question, DM.
Yes.
I forgot who the red circled dude is next to me.
That's Nagy.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to be like sure. I
For
was
your
like, that's
time.
gotta be Nagy, right? He didn't just give like main helm his own thing. My brain like went away for a second. It does that sometimes.
As you guys hear this melodic music come upon all of you, or the three of you that are there, you feel rejuvenized as Lexper has healed you. Lexper, anything else?
Right, I have more than that for my turn. Sorry, that's the one thing I was thinking of, and then it's like, oh right.
Bonus action and movement.
I'm still blinded,
Mhm.
but I don't think I'm gonna move because I'm still blind.
Okay.
Alright.
I might give in. Sorry, I'm like fun versus useful. I could tell that Nagy took damage defending at least me, right? Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, you get with the psychic scream that happens.
right,
It was one of
yeah.
pain. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give inspiration to Nagy. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I don't know if this is how Marksper would say it, but just in my head, it's like that meme. Like, you're doing amazing, sweetie.
It's fine.
It's like, I don't know what's happening, but. Well done. And Nagy has a D12 now.
Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay. After you, Lurkspur, is the other prime. Let's see. Is he gonna get back? Oh. Roll for me. He does not get back. Okay.
Who
With
turn it?
that, you watch as the helmet at the back lifts his gauntlet up to the air and begins channeling this divine energy in this circle of divine energy below the helmet, directly behind you, Inrissa.
Ah!
Lights up, and you watch as the armor, as you guys have been putting stabs and slashes and everything in it, immediately begins to close and mend itself.
Hey!
That helm has just been healed.
All the way.
Not all the way. There's still some wounds, some areas where radiant energy is seeping out, but some of the more major areas have closed together.
Rude.
All right. That's its turn. Prometheus.
I open my eyes. Okay, so there are 2 helms left currently, right?
There's 3. Well, no, you're right. There's 2. Yep, one fell off the edge.
Helm Prime is
You
the
lost
one
your
next to Inrissa, right?
Nope. Helm Prime has been. Whee!
Oh, that was Helm Prime who got yeeted?
Uh-huh.
So, is Bard Prime the one next to Inrissa? Or Bard Helm?
Bard
Helm
is the one staying at the back that no one's touched.
Okay, and the other one, how badly... Okay, so you said the one hasn't... The Bard hasn't been touched, and the one next to
has
it...
been splashed.
Alright, is it flashed?
You're right. It has been slashed. That's right. You're
How
right. It
bad
has
does
been. I
the
forgot
one-
about that.
Okay, how bad does the one next to Inrissa look?
Not as bad as what it did a minute ago. A second ago. It is still looking. It's looking rough. I would say, the Bard helm looks rougher. I forgot it. Thank you. Ling had taken those big slashes. So.
And members of my team they look better now thanks to our good friend, Larkspur.
Yes.
So the one that's been hitting Inrissa has been doing pretty good chunks of damage, right? And they're getting at least, 2 attacks per turn, it seems?
Correct. Yep.
Which, one more round on Inrissa kills her.
I will die!
So now it's like a twist of, do I kill the one next to Inrissa, do I heal Inrissa, or do I run over to Bard Boy?
I have the bag.
This is tricky. Do I want to do murder, or do I want to save my friends, which is the reason why Helm gave me the power he did. But also, big boy damage is fun.
Murder also saves your friend in this case.
That's
so.
true, and then all that's left is a Bard. Which, as far as we've seen, the Bard hasn't done any attacking, it's just done buffs, right?
It has buffed and caused all of you to be stunned
But
for multiple rounds.
But is he wielding a sword?
He is. All of them are wielding the same sword, but he isn't using it.
He hasn't used it. Okay.
They all are identical. They all resemble Helm.
Okay. That's good to know. I actually need to look up. Oh, it's so weird, because I'm trying to keep the screen for the battle map up the whole time, so I have to keep, switching between things. So hold on. Spell... Where are my spell levels? I gotta see this. I got 2 5s. How about... Aha, yes, okay, so we'll go back and do it. It's so tricky to plan my moves, because every time I come up with a move, it gets negated. Because I was going to do a giant heal, and then Larkspur's like, I am the healer, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Prometheus never heals, he just, damages people. Real good.
You can still do a giant heal. I didn't exactly heal people up to full health or anything.
Oh, I know, because I have fairly low health. But...
I am still within death in 1 round range potential.
Yes, but if I kill the helm next to you, you won't be.
Agreed, and... Yeah,
I'm just trying to see how much damage I could do in 1 round.
do that. I'm good.
Okay. Well, I
I'm walking on.
like that answer. So far it's been pretty easy for us to hit Helm, right?
Oh yeah.
He seems to have an AC of, I think, 18.
Yeah, it's like 17. No, it's 18. Yeah.
Yep.
And they don't have the biggest chunks of HP, right? If I'm calculating this right in my head.
Not against us.
I guess you're right. That is pretty relative. It's these don't have very much AP. Yeah, they do next to a commoner, but against 5 murder hobos.
You guys aren't murder hobos.
We're not murder hobos.
Hey,
Fine.
speak for yourself.
3 murder hobos, 2 murder
You don't know my new
hobos,
character.
and
That's
the
right.
rest of the party. So like,
Look at
it,
Prometheus.
We live in the palace. We have a key.
2.5 murder hobos.
We're just
Then the
murdered.
rest.
Prometheus, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna attack Helm. Well, yeah, Helm, Slicey Boy next to Inris. She already knows exactly what attack I'm gonna do. Go ahead and put me.
You can get behind him and have advantage if you want.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely do that because it'll be super nice for this attack that I'm about to do, called Inflict Wounds.
Woo!
Dash
I
L.
thought you were going to use swims to like withdraw blood from a celestial.
At what level?
I believe I shall do it at the 6th level.
Okay.
Ah, butts and stuff. Why didn't that work? Hold on.
I am invalid spell level.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I put a 6, but I guess...
Dash L space 6.
Okay, yeah. So... Oh, I have an advantage. Hold on. I'm gonna re-roll that, since it's being a dumb boy. Wait, did it cast? Yeah, it did cast a 6th level. Okay, yeah. Roll. D20 plus 10. Okay, 25 to hit, since advantage.
hit.
Okay,
That hits. How
cool.
much
He
damage?
takes 44 necrotic damage.
Oh, wow, okay. Ooh, alright. As your hand slams onto his back and the necrotic energy shoots out, you watch as different parts of the armor just begin to bend inwards and collapse on itself. And they don't shoot any shrapnel out, but it explodes into radiant energy. That's just all around as you take off, like, a good portion down, like, upper back, right shoulder down to upper arm just gets obliterated by this. There's still radiant energy there, allowing it to, like, hold on to the sword, but, yeah, you just blew out that part completely.
Nice.
It was back out.
That'll shut up, Mark. Dang it. That'll be my turn since there's nothing else I can really do.
Wow, alright. Wow.
Enough for me to get smitten by God.
Okay, Nagi's turn. Battle maneuver to get you over there. And Sutton is going to go in against Helm.
Wait. You go, Nagy.
So Nagy rushes up, pushes you to the back, putting you in between. Yep, that's a dirty 20. A 24. I'm just going to roll all 4 attacks with Nagy. Another 20, and, yep, okay. 27.
Oh yeah, this
Nagy
is
does
the
have a
combination
D12 that
homie.
can be added to most things.
Oh yeah, he has inspiration.
I don't think... Can it be added to a damage? I don't think it can be added to damage.
It's combat inspiration. That's
Okay.
an additional thing. You can roll the die and add the number rolled to weapon damage roll it you just made.
Okay.
Or you can
That's a
use it
D12?
as a reaction to add the number to its AC.
Okay. That's a D12, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. That's gonna... Wow, with that D12. Nagy goes in slicing at this helm 4 different times. 2 going at the head, 2 going for the lower torso. It's gonna do 56 points of slashing damage.
That's a hefty point.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is an advantage because he's flanking. Oh, let's see, does he get a natural 20 on any of these? Because that will affect it. If not, then it's fine. All of them still hit. No natural 20. Okay. All of them still hit. As he's just slashing and hacking away. This helm is looking very, very hurt. And not happy. Alright, end of Nagy's turn. You all watch as these golden wings off the side of the platform lift Helm Prime up into the sky.
He's back.
He holds his great sword out as there's this radiant energy collecting, and he's going to fire 4 bolts at you, Wing.
Okay.
Because you pushed him off, and he's not happy with you.
He's doing Palutina's reflect move.
Okay, first one is a dirty 20.
That one will hit.
Second one is an 18. Wow, that's the lowest I've rolled for him.
That one will hit.
Okay, next one is a 26.
That one will hit.
And the other one is another dirty 20.
That one will hit.
A dirty 20 will miss?
They'll all hit. I have a 16, dude.
Oh, right. Well, I was like, question mark, I think you just said. Okay, so you are going to take...
I'm literally playing with you.
Gotcha, you got me there for a second. With these 4 attacks. Ling, you will take 69 points of radiant damage as these 4... They almost look like your Eldritch Blast, but they shoot off...
I would say nice because of the number, but I think I'm out. Oh, I'm still up! Yeah!
How much do you have?
10.
Oh, okay. As they just slam into you one after the other, taking after you. He is then going to use the rest of his movement. 5, 10.
Uh-oh.
35. It's gonna fly right, like, just be floating right above you, Prometheus, sword in hand as he's getting ready to just swipe down, but that's the end of his turn. So, that takes us to Enrissa.
Okay.
Oh, long time no see, Helm.
DM. I
Yes.
realize that I still don't have in my inventory here the Dragon Slayer longbow that I received from Absalom.
Oh! I'm sorry, that's my bad. I completely
That's okay,
spaced on that one.
we should pull the stats up for that because
It should...
Because she's about to F
After
someone up.
this combat, so I can pull it up, I'll get that in for you.
okay.
It is a +3 to hit.
Great. Okay.
And he's not a dragon, so you're not going to get all the extra benefits.
No,
Of
but
that?
it does doesn't it fire like 3 bolts?
No.
No, he
No?
just had 3 actions that he
He
can do.
had 3 actions. I thought it was fancy and could fire 3. Okay.
I can fire
Well, let me see.
6 shots, actually.
Yeah, you could...
So it's just unless it's against a dragon, it's +3 to hit.
Correct.
Let me see. I might have things way better. What's its damage?
It has a +3 to its damage, too, and it has longbow stats.
What are okay?
It's a D12 plus your dexterity.
And then also another +3, you know.
Yeah,
It's good. It's a good weapon.
That is pretty good, but instead I think I'll use something else that I have that is roughly as good against non-dragons. And I'm going to... Well, first, I'm still...
Let's go ahead and...
Let's zoom
Has a
in
really
on
long effective range as well.
yeah, but Helm Prime came real close to me, so I don't need as much range as I thought I would need. Let's see. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna... I'm shooting Helm.
Which, Helm Prime or...
Helm Prime!
Okay.
Well, that's a natural 1. So I shoot again.
Oh,
Wow.
I think you miss.
I'm real bad at shooting. I shoot at him twice and I miss.
What was
So
the
I just
Because
second
you
one?
didn't use the bow. It was a 7 to hit.
This is
Okay.
a +4. No, I would have missed either way, guys.
And Rissa, with you... I mean, you've been healed, but you're still pretty low.
I am.
God is... You're in the presence of God. He's already beat you up one time.
I know.
Knock your arrow was one shot, and it
It's a gun.
shoots. It goes off wide. The second one would hit him, but he moves. You watch with unnatural speed. He just moves his greatsword and just cuts it in two as it shoots off to the side. Not hitting.
Bullet? Okay.
Yeah, like a bullet.
No, I'm shooting bullets.
Oh, I thought you were shooting the bow.
No, I changed my mind because this one had a higher bonus to
Gotcha.
hit,
Well,
which
he
didn't
still
hit
does it.
I
Unnatural
just
speed
the bullet.
cuts that bow.
Chose it.
Yeah, he does.
Dang it! This gun sucks!
We're not using it properly.
I'll shoot you.
Actually, your bow still had a higher chance. It's +3 on top of your deck stuff. Just saying.
Oh.
Yeah,
All right.
you would have had
Well,
like
very
+7.
difficult to know how to use it when it's not actually in my inventory.
Yeah, as you pull the gun out, just black powder has kind of filled the immediate vicinity. It kind of obscures your view for a second as you shoot the second one, missing both of them. All right.
Well, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. The helm that has been, it's stuck in between. As a bonus action, he's going to use disengage.
He's doing
And
this
he's-
as a bonus action?
Yes.
Oh, really?
5,
No.
15. Jumps out as both of you, as Nagy and Prometheus, you get ready to go in for attack, and he dodges underneath and just runs up towards you, Larkspur. Sword out, jumps up in the air, and he's going to make 2 attacks towards you. The first one is a 32.
I think that hits.
Oh, and the second one's going to be a 32 also. Okay. Let's get all that slashing damage first. So for slashing damage, that's going to be 43 points of slashing damage. And for radiant damage,
Wait a second. Did Helm just leave to go attack Larkspur?
He disengaged.
He disengaged.
Okay. I didn't hear that part. I was gonna be like, but death
Right, yeah.
awaits. Never mind.
And then an additional 25 points of radiant damage. As he slices in, his speed as you blink and he's already on you as the first strike goes against your abdomen and just rips it open. He doesn't cut you in half, but like he pushes through and then slices against your back for the second attack. That's just for flavor, though. He's still like where he is, but flavor-wise, it's cool. All right, that's his. That brings us to Ling.
Okay. First, I'm gonna get rid of Healy's helm over there,
Okay.
or helm spur, I guess.
How many children does Helmspur have?
Godspur.
And anything, if that helm dies during any of these hits, I'm going to, wait, where are the helms? Okay, those are helms.
Where the helm is this?
Right.
Where the helms at?
So any other remaining shots are going to be distributed to Inrissa's helm.
Okay. All right. So what are the attacks on Helmspur?
Well, I'm just gonna blast, and
Okay.
So anyway,
Are you using Repelling Blast?
yes.
Okay.
Looks like maybe the last two don't hit.
Okay. 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
How much damage?
The first two. Yeah. The first two will come out to 25.
Ooh, it's looking really bad. Really bad.
Okay.
You see, like, the helmet sort of drop down to one knee, as using, as you're blasting off to the side, he stuck the sword into the ground to try and prevent it from being pushed, as it just is ripping through.
Okay.
Looking tired. It's trying to, like, use its sword to lift itself up, but it's currently just on one knee.
I want to try and flavor something here.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Nova create Nacho Slick beneath this helm.
Behind the helm that you've pushed.
Yep. Yeet!
Oh, this is the ultimate form of teamwork. My brain tried to say cheese work, but I knew what I meant.
Okay. I need you to make an Arcana check, but you can use your Charisma modifier.
Okay.
I was like, I knew it. I knew the creature was evil.
Wait, so would that be Arcana plus... Oh, okay. And this
Sure,
gonna... Well, because if I do check Arcana, it'll add to my intelligence.
Right. Okay. So yeah, you can use whatever it is with. That's gonna be. Well, no,
I'm gonna
because
roll a d20 and add my charisma.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
$21.
With that, Nova's eyes roll into the back of his head, and you just hear, and this giant torrent of nacho cheese shoots out, like a catapult. Well, yeah, like a piece of ammunition from catapult,
like
and lands directly behind it. Shoots out, and this entire area. Yep, all of this behind him. As like he is just now covered in nacho cheese. Everything around him is nacho cheese.
It's hot nacho cheese, but yeah.
All right. Any movement, Ling, or is that it?
Yeah, I'm going to do what I can to maximize distance between the other Inrisas and Helm Prime.
15, 25. Just like right there.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, Larkspur.
I feel like I've been skipped an initiative somewhere.
I feel like it's been a while since you.
Oh!
Probably.
Did I skip you? I did skip you, Daku. I'm sorry.
His owl also.
Yeah, your owl also. I'm sorry, Daku.
You're good.
The owl's just
yeah,
asleep.
it's yeah. No, you're good. Sorry about that.
All right, which one is looking the most hurt?
Me?
Out of the three,
Yeah.
the most hurt would be Helmspur.
Helmspur.
Helmspur's the most hurt, followed by Inrissa's Helm. I guess would be the best. The one's fighting Larkspur, and then Helm Prime.
All right. So I'll move 10 feet south, just so I keep moving. I'm like a shark. I have to keep moving to live. And then I will cast Magic Missile at 5th level at the most hurt Helm.
So you're gonna move it towards who? Sorry.
I'm gonna move 10 feet south,
Okay.
just so I keep moving in the air.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Magic Missile at 5th level.
The one that's over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Oh, come on. Oh, because I don't have spell slots for it. It's from a
Yeah.
cloak. Hang on.
Yeah.
So dash I. And dash L. You'll need both modifiers.
Oh my gosh.
Magic jar.
Okay, so 2 times 7, so 14. It takes 14 damage, and there's nothing.
Oh no, it takes more than that.
Oh.
Oh no, you're right. Oh, you rolled a 1. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, so we'll take 14. Right?
I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Okay. Just make. Okay. Sorry. Some people get really confused with how Magic Missile really works. Okay, so 14 damage. All
And
right.
is it still alive?
As your Magic Missiles slam into it, the remaining finding purchase on the remaining pieces of armor that are there. As the final arcane missile slams into it, there's this small explosion of radiant energy, and Helmspur is no longer there.
Explosion of radiant and nacho cheese.
Okay, now my owl's turn. My owl is
Currently prone on the ground.
Okay, so it's at ground level. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so half its movement to get up, as it is prone.
Oh, it's prone? Okay.
Yes.
So it will use... How much ground speed does it have? Hang on, I'm slightly confused about how... it has a ground speed of 5 feet. So it takes 2.5 feet of
we can just say it uses its flying speed, because that's what it usually does.
Okay, fine.
And it'll do a hard flap of its wings and boom.
Are you sure we can't just move him 57.5 feet?
Kind of positive.
Okay. Anyway, he'll get up, he'll use half his movement, and then he will fly to underneath where I am. I think that's 30 feet, right?
You'll get to like right there if it's underneath you.
Okay.
But I can't.
Is that it's 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's fine. That's
Okay.
fine for me.
All right.
And that's my turn for right now.
Awesome. All right. What the hell? Okay. That's awesome. That one's dead. Phenomenal. Okay. Larkspur,
Phenomenal. Do.
you're up.
Okay. He's standing right there. I'm not sure what's going on. I mean,
You're being attacked.
me as a person kind of.
Oh, okay.
Larkspur is just like, okay, I was blind for a minute, blind for a second, I'm unblinded, and I just got stabbed. that was real fun.
Prometheus, you're on deck, just so you know.
Sorry, I didn't even have that an extra second, and I just lost it. So I'm just checking between two things because I don't have it. So I'm considering vicious mockery, but then I'm like, hang on, is it a good idea to insult this guy?
Just swear at him, even better. Just swear on Mount Celestial, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I do have blistering invective where I just swear and it does more damage.
Are
Yeah.
you willing to swear the presence of God, though?
I cast Hellish Rebuke on a god, so.
It's true.
Alright, so I just start swearing at this guy about
Yeah.
just came here to talk and all this sleeping stuff is going on.
Ooh. And that's
It's been a
anyone
real
that.
rough day, okay?
How much damage?
Well, it's a save. Hang on, yeah, it's a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
It's an 18 save.
Are you focusing on both of them?
Is Helm Prime within 30 feet of Larkspur?
Yes.
Then they both have to make that save.
All right. Charisma save,
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, charisma 18. All enemy creatures within 30-foot range.
Okay, helm in front of you fails. Helm Prime succeeds.
Ah,
So how much damage?
That's 22.
22 points of damage. All right. Okay. Anything else, Lexper?
Did I hear Enrissa struggling this last turn, or just...
I think
No,
you
those-
can see again.
You can see now.
Right, I can see, yeah. I'm no longer blinded.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Gonna throw a thumbs up at Enrissa. I'm not sure what just happened, but you got this. And that's probably my inspiration because
Yay, inspiration.
Okay.
yeah, if I moved, I'd have to take a disengage option or get hit. Right. So I guess I'm staying where I'm at.
Okay. All right, Prometheus, it's your turn.
All right. There are now 2 helms once again, right?
Yes,
Yes.
and one of them is above you, ready to pounce on you with his...
That's Helm Prime, right?
Yeah, that's
That
how
is Helm.
How bad is the health of Nagi and Inrissa right now?
Nagi has large chunks that are missing from him, and his eye, you don't see the eye. It's just this sack of purplish liquid that is just draining from the eye socket.
It's gross.
How
I
bad
look
does the
pretty
helm
battered.
above me look?
He's looking decently hurt.
Inrissa has been doing good chunks of damage. Right.
Yeah, when I hit.
Man, this makes it
Everyone has.
so tricky. What spell slots do I have? I have 5, right? Yes, I do have 5. And an 8. Okay, this is what I'll do. I will cast Prayer of Healing at 5th level.
Okay.
If this is the, I think this is, I think it's, hold on, before I say that for a fact, I want to make sure it's for the one I think it is. I've only used a healing spell like twice, so I'm not sure it's the one I think it is. Yeah, okay, this is the one I
Dear
want.
help, we need healing because you're beating us up. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Heal my friends before you stab me. Cool. Let me cast this.
Oh, great.
Prayer.
As always, I'm forever a day away.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
it is. The range is 30 feet. In all directions from me. So it's like a 60-foot, whatever diameter. So that should get Inrissa, Nagi, and Deku and his owl. 5, 10,
I'll get
15.
Larkspur.
Oh, it gets
It'll
Larkspur
get-
too?
Larkspur, Inrissa, Nagi, yourself.
Everyone except me.
Yep.
And, Nova.
Wait, where is Nova?
Nova's
Dragging around.
Nova's just in Gitrog's in. Wait, is Nova or yeah?
Cheese.
Get wrong.
They're in cheese frog form.
Gitrog the cheese frog.
Yeah,
The
she's
fairy
alive.
cheese frog with weird wings. His
All right,
wings
yeah.
look really
So
strange.
everyone, make sure you do your healing right now.
I did that. That was
My
great.
owl's back up to full health.
And the
Nice.
only bonus action spells a person can do.
Oh, that's some good healing. Okay.
Yeah, the only bonus action spells a person can do is if they're cantrips, right?
You can do
Yes,
things
but
like Misty Step.
Well, to what a bonus action spell, you have to use a cantrip as your action. You can't do a main spell and then
Oh,
a
dang
bonus
it!
action spell.
I used the wrong
Unless-
healing spell then. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Unless you use Void Glass.
Oh, wait. Are you saying that if I wanted to do a bonus action using Void Glass, I could
It has
cast
to be. Mm-hmm.
a regular spell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh!
Link has done that on several occasions.
I guess Prometheus is more focused on not getting stabbed most of the time, that he's just like... Okay,
Did you say I've done it multiple? Well, you're saying how I've been doing. Yeah. I've
Yes.
not used Blink. I've only used Void Glass once.
Well, yeah. Well, I thought there were two times where you. I thought you've used it twice. Might be just once, but
So-
you used it to cast 2 spells. That wasn't a cantrip.
oh my gosh. So then, yeah, I guess I will... Does it still have to be a bonus action spell?
No.
So I could just do a second spell, that is...
Mm-hmm. It won't affect anything else except for allowing you to cast it as a bonus action. I won't enhance it anyway.
Okay, but if I use 2 Void Glass... No. If I use 20 Void Glass, does it count? No. Okay, I will use a single Void Glass then. Because,
Okay.
you know, Helm is being very naughty hitting us like this. And our new friend Daku is going to think, you know, that we're some sort of weirdos who like getting beat up by gods. So I have 5th level, cool. Then I will use a 5th
Look, I've
level.
only sparred with 3 gods before. But
Only.
I have only punched 3 gods, but the fact that you made me do it the first day I met you, impressive. Impressive.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
No seconds for you. Hold on, let me see which spells I can have access to at a 5th level. Okay, just be. He's in the air, right?
Yes.
Above me. How far ahead above me?
He's just floating 5 feet above you.
Oh, so I can just reach up and touch this man.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I want to reach up and slap the foot of the holy foot of Helm. And cast 5th level inflict wounds using one of my Void Glass.
Alright.
Nee. Dash L5. That's bullshit, is what it is. So, I miss.
Alright.
I got a
As-
nat 1.
Oh. As you reach up to grab onto Helm's foot, his head, the Void Glass being absorbed, the chronic energy gathering around your foot. He takes a sword, swipes your hand away. Are you going to do any movement, Prometheus?
Okay, so from the way they've been attacking this whole time, is his range just 5 feet?
No, I'm like, yes. I'm. By the way, word that yes.
So
Like with his attack, with his.
yeah, so I am within his attack range right now.
You are, yes.
Are we engaged in? We are engaged in combat. So technically, if I try to move anywhere, there's an opportunity to attack against me. Yes.
Yes.
Then no, I will not move.
Okay.
I don't know why I keep using spells. I was gonna use weapons, but oh well. That's my
Okay.
turn.
As he has deflected your hand away with the sword, he comes down. His sword is just radiating with holy energy. First one is going to be a natural 20.
It misses because I don't acknowledge. Okay, how's the damage?
Oh, that's 48 points of slashing damage. He rolled really good on that. Plus his divine smite, which is going to be 62 points of radiant damage.
Wait. The divine smite is another 62.
Yes.
Alright, guys, it was really nice knowing you. Prometheus collapses unconscious on the ground.
slams
Seeing
into
as
you.
62 is almost half my health.
From the heavens above, the sword slams into Prometheus as you watch his body falls limp.
My last words as I fall limp from the stab wound is, I knew I made a good sword!
Yes, you have, Prometheus. Helm looks at the rest of you. Do you all falter when one of your comrades has fallen? Or do you fight on? He is going to...
Saying that, can I, like, kick him in the face? Like...
You're not by him, so no, you can't kick him.
I mean, I can move fast enough.
It's not your turn.
I can move so fast they go on other people's turns.
Okay. He flies over to Ling. Sword
Distance.
burning with radiant energy as he comes down with another attack.
Okay. Cool.
That's a 36 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Wait, hang on, where am I again? In the...
You're underneath Mr.
Oh,
Helm.
that's right, okay, yeah. I forgot that I was there as a player.
Okay, that is 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay. 18 would take me down.
Alright, with an additional 27 points of radiant damage. As it
Okay.
explodes as Ling... How high are you flying in the air, Ling?
I honestly don't know. I'm assuming at least 30 feet up.
Okay.
I was hoping that the damage would be less.
Mhm.
And I would, but I guess if I go out, then I can't do.
Okay.
Because if I'm down, I can't take a reaction. So.
Correct. Alright, so as you fall, with the radiant and everything, it's just going to be 38 points, which doesn't exceed your health point maximum, so you're still alive. Alright. Another has fallen. Do you still fight? Or will you let the enemy win as your comrades fall before you? Inrissa, it's your turn.
I would like to take a bonus action to use an object, and I will use my Helm of Teleportation. And I am going to teleport onto his shoulders again.
Which one?
Helm Prime, the one that just killed
Helm
you.
Prime! Teleporting on to... Okay!
Onto
Ooh!
his shoulders so I can stab him in the face! And I'm hoping I can get sneak attack with this.
Oh yeah! Uh-huh! As you
Do I have advantage?
teleport... Yeah! You teleport above him. Like 5 feet as you're falling down with your daggers coming down. Oh, I love it. Okay. Roll your attacks.
So is that with advantage?
No, it's not with advantage.
Okay.
But you get sneak attack.
Ah. That's a 19 to hit.
That's hits. How much damage?
That is 12 regular damage.
Okay.
And then 16 for the souls.
Alright.
And then, how much is my attack? Oh, whoops. Action. And then 27 more for sneak attack.
Okay. Yeah.
He's still up.
Mm-hmm.
I
Let's-
stab him again.
Okay, roll for the second one.
And this is like right in the visor of his. So I'm trying to also potentially blind, but I don't
So
know.
with that first one, you drop down and you bring your dagger down and you don't land directly on the back of him, but you're able to hold on and you pull your Light of Carcosa down, and one of his wings you just cut where it's connected to the armor as it falls off and begin to fly down. You're still in air, but like you're losing altitude as he's caught off guard by this. As you bring your arm up to wrap around him and bring the second one into the visor. Roll for an attack.
That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
10 regular damage.
Well, there's some that can.
And then there's the 9 for the souls, and I don't get sneak attack this time, right? 'Cause I can
No.
only do three.
You know.
Okay. So that's 19 damage directly to his eyeball.
All right. With that, it catches him off guard as both of you plummet 30 feet. I need to make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Me?
Or no, that's not dexterity saving throw. I need to make an acrobatics check at disadvantage. 17. You're going to take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground.
Ow.
Helm also does, but you're able to roll out of the way before he falls on top of you.
Question: did they
Which
land
one?
on top of me?
No, he didn't land on top of you.
Okay.
I did not drop a god on you.
Oh, right. Anissa, bonus action, any movement.
Let's see. So I'm right here. I'm on the ground next to Helm Prime.
Yep.
Are we both prone or are we both?
No, you both are up.
We land on our feet.
You do.
Yeah, I'm just
He
gonna
all-
stay there. I'm ready
Okay.
to stab him
There you
again.
go.
I'm like,
Daku!
of course not, idiot! Stop running
Yeah.
away like a coward.
Oh no, I'm sorry, it's not your turn, Daku. It's because you killed that one. I messed up. It is Inrissa's helm.
What? Hang on. Wait, what?
It's this helm right over here, and then it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna take 2 springs at you, Larkspur.
Nova's gonna take a turn. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Oh, yeah, we'll just have him go where you would be, still.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, Larkspur, the first one is you're not wearing any armor,
Yeah,
but
so it's a 15 AC.
15, yeah, both of those, okay, yeah, those hit. First one that's 12 points of slashing damage, and my internet froze for a second, just a second. And an additional 28 points of radiant damage. And the second one is 20 points of slashing damage. And 25 points of radiant damage.
Well, I'm down.
Alright, as Larkspur, the final hit hits you. You feel he doesn't hit you with the edge of his blade. He hits you with the blunt side of it. As it just slams into your chest, you feel bones snap and break. You lose your breath before you pass out.
Oh no! Larkspur too?
Alright,
Wait, who's still up?
Daku, you are up.
Okay. Which one is the most hurt? Look closest to that.
The one that's by Larkspur.
Okay. And how many feet away is that?
From you, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you did.
Oh, I can get to both of them. Okay. I'm going to go
Yeah.
to the second one first.
Okay.
Okay.
You-
And...
Almost
would
like
that
a
be
falcon.
flanking?
Oh no, she's down. He's no longer in combat with her.
Okay. Okay, that's a 20 to hit, and that would
Hits.
be... Actually, that'd be 25 to hit, and that'd be 14 damage because of my mobile... Or my
Right.
charger beat.
Okay.
He's still up?
Yep, you fly over him, yank out a part of his shoulder, of his left shoulder.
Okay, that one doesn't
Just rip
hit.
it up.
And then... Oh, 17 just barely doesn't hit. Right?
Yep. Barely
Okay,
misses.
well, anyway, I'm gonna fly, and since I already attacked him, I'm gonna fly between that helm and then the other helm, so like halfway in the distance.
Okay.
And then my owl will come in and then attack the helm I was just on.
Okay.
And so that's okay. D20 plus 3. Ah, that's a 14 hit. So that doesn't hit. But then he'll do. Was that 30-ish feet that I had moved?
Yeah.
Then he'll move to the same spot as me.
So he flies by, scraping down. The helm lifts up his sword, and the talons of your owl scrape against. You see sparks fly against it as it takes off again, heading towards you. All right. It's your turn. Ling, it's your turn.
Okay.
You do not have to roll any death saving throws, but so you're just out.
Okay.
That's nice.
Cool.
So it'd be Nova.
Nova, at this point, has two options. Grrr. Right, he's going to do that. Okay. He is going to... What's his fly speed in this form? You know?
I'd say it's the same.
Okay, now I just
Yeah.
need to remember what his fly
it
speed
30?
is.
Was it 30 feet, I believe?
I'm pulling up right now. It's 40.
Oh, 40. Even better.
Can he reach me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Yeah,
35,
bruh.
40. Oh, so close.
His tongue could probably reach.
Okay, cool. What else can we do? He's gonna turn invisible for all this.
Okay.
And then... Actually, wait. Well, it doesn't say that, it doesn't say that it's taking an action to become invisible. It just says the sprite magically turns invisible until it attacks or casts a spell.
Okay. I'd probably have it be bonus action then.
Okay. As a bonus action, what he's going to do is going to try and blind Helm Prime with Nacho Cheese.
Oh, great. Double blindness.
Roll an attack for me. Roll an attack for me.
Hopefully, really.
Is this the...
This is just
original?
nope. You've already gotten that little barrier taken care of with Nova. So roll an attack.
I do? Okay, cool.
You finally broke that barrier when you rolled that with that roll.
I don't... What do I add to this attack? I don't know.
The same way you would use Nova's arrows.
Okay, arrows are plus 6. Cool. Well, then, 20. Ah, that's an 11.
All right, as Get Wrong shoots a solid piece of nacho cheese. It hits on Helm. It doesn't hit him in the face to blind him, but it is now covering that part of him.
And
All right.
bonus action turn invisible.
Okay, bonus action. It's now invisible. Very good. Okay. That's the end of your turn. Larkspur, be your turn. You don't have to roll any death saving throws. You are just unconscious. Prometheus, you do not have to roll anything. You're just unconscious.
Oh, I don't have to roll a death save?
No.
Oh.
Nagy is going to come up. Is going to lay into Prime Rissa. Does 4 attacks. Hits on all of them. Okay, and you watch as Nagy... Daku and Rissa, you watch as Nagy just starts stabbing. He is screaming out in pain, out of anger, frustration, as these 4 jabs hit into the backside of Prime Rissa with the last 2 strikes. Hits into the center, and it kind of rips Prime Rissa in half, and this radiant energy just explodes.
Yes! Now please come help me before I get killed.
Okay. We are now at Helm Prime. It's going to turn towards you, Anrissa. First one's a natural 1. The nacho cheese works. As he goes as he goes to turn around and swing at you, some of the cheese that has gotten onto the ground causes him to slip. He loses his balance, not able to hit. The second one, that's a 26 to hit.
Oh, that hit.
That is going to be... Oh, he rolled really good. That's 26 points of slashing damage.
13.
Okay. And then... Radiant, as a Divine Smite gets pumped into this, is going to be 42 points, down to 21. So he loses, as he slips and loses his balance, he is able to rectify it, bringing one down, slamming into you. Alright. That is Helm's turn. And Rissa.
Okay. Okay, quick question. How far away from me is Ling?
5 feet.
So she's within range that I could touch her.
Yes.
And follow-up question. If I combine my rogue ability of fast hands with lay on hands, could I lay on hands bonus action?
Unfortunately not.
Okay, just
It's not an item. Yeah, no.
My hand, fat. I was checking.
But it's like trying to channel the divine magic in to be able to do that. Yeah.
I just thought I'd check.
Oh yeah, no, that's yeah. That's a valid thing to check on.
Yeah. Well, I want to see what my options are there. How about Octa's own prime luck?
He's looking up there. He's looking pretty bad.
Okay.
He probably would be. He'd be out by now if everybody's hits would have hit for sure.
Okay. I stab him.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my inspiration. Please. Ooh, yes! 18. 21 to hit.
That hits.
And then, so that's 10 damage, and then the soul damage. I presume, well, would he be considered... I don't know if Gitrog can help me get sneak attack on this.
If he saved his action for that aid another action, he could, but not this one.
No, but if he was in combat...
He's not in combat with them.
Not even with the cheese? Okay.
No.
Alright, just checking. That's 11 more damage, though, with the soul damage. So that's 21 damage with the dagger. And then I use my bonus action to teleport myself the heck away from that. I'm going to go over to Larkspur.
Okay.
And yes, that's my turn.
Okay. Daku.
So can we pause?
What?
You got your thing? You got your travel?
Yeah, I need to change locations now.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you can take your action now, right?
I think he's going to...
Right.
So we're waiting for him to get back.
Okay.
Sounds good. We'll take a
dramatic break.
dramatic.
I mean, a dramatic pause. Dang it, that would have been way sad.
Wow, what a dream team. Gitrog, Birdman, Maggie, and me.
Don't worry.
You got the two attachments, and you've got you, and you've got the newbie.
The newbie.
Who?
All right, the owl's still there. Yes, we've got all the sidekicks and the bird. And me.
Sidekicks? Am I a sidekick?
You're dead. I'm counting only people who are awake right now.
How dare you?
There's only one. Is there only one hum left?
Maggie, Gitrog, the owl, Daku, and Irissa. So she's like, oh wow, it's Birdman and the sidekicks, and me. That's
You
it.
get the Facebook group name. It's just Birdman and the Sidekicks.
Birdman and the Sidekicks.
That's a band name, probably.
I was about to say.
Everyone, welcome to Birdman and the Sidekicks.
Okay, we can probably start. I'm just logging into my computer, so.
It's your turn.
Yeah, so we can't start without you, Mark.
Oh, it's my
You
turn?
can start if
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah, you left on your turn.
Oh, really? Well, that's right when they walked in.
Yeah.
Hey, like, I can't let them
okay,
see
don't worry.
me play my nerd game.
I didn't know that was right on my turn. Or I can't remember.
We just took a little break.
It's been a
It's
while.
fine.
Okay, let me in. I'm gonna mute you. Okay, someone speak so I can make sure everything's working.
Hello!
Hello.
I have you muted.
I
Well,
know.
it's really in the slightest
Hello.
tones. The
Hang
giant
on,
gimlet.
hang on, hang on.
I've missed that, Drake. I haven't heard that in forever.
I'm not
Thank you
hearing
for
people.
that.
Why am I not hearing people?
Why aren't
Oh,
you...
no!
I don't know. Where
turn
are
it
we
on?
hearing people?
I'm on.
you're-
Oh, I deafened
you're-
myself too. Okay.
You're deafened, yes.
Okay.
Can you hear now?
Yes.
So-
yes, I can.
Cool.
Yay!
Drake, usage switch instead of the Wabbajack? Or not the Wabbajack. Oh, God.
You should do that.
Okay.
Wabbajack! No, the
yellow
Jabberwocky.
sign.
I'm
No,
here.
you
I'm
switch
alive.
the yellow sign on.
Sorry, I couldn't hear Andrew with
So-
coughing.
There's only one helm, right?
Yep. Drake, you need to switch your poem to the yellow sign. That's
Okay.
what you need to change it to.
I'm not a fighter
what?
anymore, but 4 attacks coming up.
Alright, as you fly in.
Monk. Go.
Okay, that's a 21 to hit. So actually, there'll be a
Hit.
26 to hit and 15 damage.
Okay.
That's a 26 to hit and 10 damage.
Okay.
That's a 28 to hit and 6 damage. And then
Alright.
my owl. I'll just do my owl right now. 20 plus 3.
If I'm gonna
That's
punch
a 20.
God, I'm gonna do it 4
Hit.
times.
How much damage?
13 max damage.
Awesome. Oh, he's looking pretty rough.
Helm's greatest weakness. Birds.
And what I'll do is, both me and my bird will then fly back another. I'll fly back 40. My bird will fly back 30.
Okay. As Helm's kind of swatting at you guys, swat you guys away, you fly back. You watch as from his visor it begins to light this bright, radiant energy, and the entire room once again fills with blinding white light. I need each of you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Oh, fetch.
I don't know if you have to if you're dead.
No, if you did, you don't. If you're unconscious, you don't.
Oh,
I rolled the
Lord.
highest at a
I'm
12.
blinded in my unconsciousness.
There's a 4.
What's your owl roll?
That's a good question. Give me a second. I need to look at his modifier again. I think it's a +1.
Should I roll a con save
Yeah,
since I'm
please.
dead?
No! You just lay there.
Roll d20 +1. He rolled a 5. Cool.
Roll the 5. All right. All of you are now stunned and blinded.
Uh,
Can I say it really quietly under my breath while I'm still stunned and just be like, that's why we got rid of the other one. Helmsper.
No, because you're stunned. You're blinded, so you don't know where he goes.
oh no!
With his wings shoot back again, he flies up in the air. You guys don't hear him.
Unless he gets within 10 feet of me!
You do. It goes quiet for a second, Marissa, and you immediately feel his presence directly behind you. Okay. End of his turn. And Marissa, end of your turn. You're stunned. No longer stunned. Daku, you're stunned. Oh, no, Daku, you were in the air and so were your bird. You both... How far up above the ground were both of you?
I wouldn't have been that far up. Was he on the ground?
He was.
Then I would have only been like 5 or maybe 10 feet in the air, so I could be
Okay.
within like striking distance of him.
Sounds good. So you'll take 6 points as you fall to the ground prone. You'll take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and so will your owl.
So, quick question. I have slow fall. Even though I'm stunned, could I use that?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Andrew.
Yeah.
How about Nova?
Yes, Nova. How far up was Nova?
Nova was beelining it towards me.
Okay, so if it was beelining it, I'd say it was just like right above it. He's not gonna. As you're on the ground, so he would just be right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Nova falls on the ground, prone, but isn't going to be.
Nova
no
is
dead.
now visible.
Yes, Nova is visible. Yes. All right. So Narissa, that goes through you. You're no longer stunned, but you're still blind. Daku. Same with you and your bird. Both of the stun is gone. Back. Oh, Nagi needed to roll. Silly me. Nagi also failed, though, unfortunately.
Maggie
Despite already
is
being
blinded
blinded.
already.
Nagi, what?
Maggie had his eye stabbed out, right?
Yeah, but now he was stunned.
Okay.
All right. His stun is now done. Back up to Helm.
Oh no.
It's going to go against you, Anissa.
Oh,
All right, that's a 24.
that hits. I'm about to die.
19 points of slashing damage.
Have it.
So to 8 on top of 22 points, so down to 11.
I'm dead. I'm down.
All right, as you drop, he flies up into the air. 5. Gets right behind. You don't hear a thing, Daku. So he flies behind you.
He flies all the way over to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
For a second attack,
Kill you all.
it's gonna be 36 to hit.
Ha!
Wait,
Miss.
was this his first attack on me?
No, this is his second attack.
Oh, I didn't hear the first one. Sorry, I was throwing stuff.
It was
at that.
against Narissa, and she's out now.
Oh, that's what I meant. Was against me.
Yes.
Okay, so that hits. Yeah.
30 points of slashing damage.
Chump change.
Actually, yeah.
A divine smite.
Wow.
Oh, maybe not. Hang on. I retract that
Yeah,
earlier
see, because
statement.
this is the same crap he did against me. He's gonna add like 67 damage.
I'm still gonna kill
Oh,
him.
you got it on the nose. That's exactly what I rolled.
I should have said lower.
How dare you!
As he slices into your back, and this radiant energy just erupts.
Holy slice.
But I don't know if he hears that. If this dictates anything, but he might hear me under my breath saying the Lord's Prayer, but like directed towards like Bahamut or something, or him actually to him. Hallowed be thy name. Thy will be done on earth. But I'm saying it really quietly. I've been doing this the whole fight.
He gets a divine intervention from Bahamut. Bahamut just shows up.
No, I'm
Dude.
doing it to Helm because I'm attacking.
Oh, I
Helm.
know, but can you just imagine like Bahamut showing up like, dude, I'm letting them borrow him. You can't just beat up. Come on, like.
Hey, Daku,
Yes,
you're still blinded.
Yeah,
but he's on me now.
He is.
All right. Hang on, let me see. Do I have anything dictating special blindness conditions? Give me a second.
You're a monk.
You are on the ground prone currently.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but monks do crazy stuff, man. What type of monk is he?
Like missiles, type of elements.
Okay, fine. Don't answer me.
Strike.
Earth,
Evasion.
wind, fire,
He's
air.
You know, in 3.5, you can build a like Bender style character if you do a meta magic using a wizard that does transmute for all their spells.
All right. Well, I'm
That sounds
gonna
cool.
attack disadvantage.
Yeah, one of the wizards in a campaign I ran a few years ago. It only lasted like 5 sessions before over half the people dropped out and I got real sad.
Oh.
So I use half of my 60 feet of movement, floor movement, to get up,
Yep.
and then. Okay, 15 misses. Oh, 17 just misses. 26 hits. So it does 14 damage.
Yeah. So
And then-
as you would swing with the first one, he knocks out of the air, just like deflects it. With some martial skill, not the way you were trained, but you definitely can see that training in him. The second one, he just grabs your hand, squeezes tight before your third one goes in. Punches in. How much damage?
14.
Okay.
And with that, I would like to... Wait, I'm so stupid!
I didn't say that.
I've just realized on all my turns where I'm flying, I can use my mobile feet in all of them if I just come back out of the attack, go back in, come back out, go back in, every single time.
Well, now you'll remember.
Anyway, my owl, I will fly away now.
He's gonna get an opportunity.
He
to attack.
doesn't. He
Oh,
doesn't.
that's right. Well, whatever.
My owl also gets up and flies up. I don't know.
Okay. Flies in the air.
Yeah.
You heading towards him?
Nah.
Okay.
He can't see him.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. Flies up. Blindness is over for you two. Nagi is still blind. Nagi doesn't know where he is. Nagi is just going to use his defense mode. Helm's turn. Does not get back his blinding radiance.
Good.
30. Flies to you. You blink and he is in front of you. First one is a 19 to hit. I'm assuming that hits. Mr. Absalom. Not Absalom. Wow. 2 times night. Daku.
Yes.
Does a 19 hit?
It barely does, but yes.
Yeah.
And I'm going to
Okay.
die now.
Yeah, just like me. Join me on the floor. No one's ever bested me before, and then I get punched by a god a few times. What a
29
life.
points of slashing damage.
Okay, I'm down.
Hey, and 12 radiant.
Does your owl leave when you go down?
I don't think he does actually. Hang on, let me double check, but I'm like 90% certain he does not.
It was from an item, right?
It's a figurine of Wondrous power.
So it
Okay.
shouldn't, no.
He's gonna fly over to your owl.
The owl
That
just
is
gives
a
him
32 hit.
Of course not. He's an owl. Why you can't hit an owl. That's illegal.
That's gonna be.
He's dead. He's gone. He's
20.
now. He's now a fig. I know what the result is. Okay, you don't have to say anything. He's now a figurine on the ground.
Okay.
He's not exploded like my previous staff did.
As all of you have fallen unconscious.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh,
Get
that's
Rog?
right. Nova's awake. Is
Nobody's
Rog.
awake and has a plan.
okay.
And Nagi, the same
I
thing.
forgot.
Is Nagi gonna get a new tile, the Godslayer?
Okay. 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 Let's. Sorry about that. I forgot. Okay.
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 Nova was already heading directly towards me.
Uh-huh.
He's going to come up, use his action to feed me my own potion of greater healing.
Okay. Lovely.
Ling!
What does a potion of greater do again?
I think it's 4 plus 4,
It does so much.
It's enough to get you on your feet.
probably.
Yep.
Yeah, 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
Yeah, it's enough to get you on your feet.
Yeah. Good
Nice!
Okay.
Okay. Anything else? Anything else from Get Rog?
Well, I don't know if he can do the what's it as an action. The nacho cheese.
As a bonus action?
Yeah, I don't know if he can do that as a bonus.
No,
action.
that'd be an action.
Okay.
Okay, bonus action, turn invisible.
Okay.
I mean,
Goes
we're
invisible.
against the god, so the god probably has true sight or something.
But whatever, he's a frog. He doesn't know.
Okay. It's gonna bring us down to Nova. Not Nova. Wow, sorry. Nagi, who is not knowing what to do. Doesn't have a connection with you, Lixper. can't see. Once again, just gotta use his defense. As you start to come to Ling, you get up. Helm, you watch as light begins filling the platform. As Helm thinks that he's won, and he stops, and his head turns towards you. Maybe there is hope yet. He sticks out his great sword, and 4 more attacks are going to head towards you.
Okay, but if that first one hits, I am Misty escaping out of there.
Okay, first one is a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah. I'll do the damage first on it.
Yes, please. If it goes over 15, then my...
Without adding the radiant, it's 23.
Okay, I'm down again.
Okay.
Dang it! Baby,
The room fills with lights. All of you are back at full HP. Full spell slots.
I hear you just... I kill him! Joking.
All of you are back. You see Helm standing once again. You guys are no longer in this outer space floating,
I stab Helm! No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna
Yes.
say, Helm is next to me when I wake up, because if Helm is next to me when I wake up,
No, he's not.
okay,
He's not next to you.
checking.
It's fair. Okay. Load so I can get some
Is
music.
Snaggy still a separate entity?
He is, yes. Let me just get the music, then I'll describe the setting for you all.
We did really well.
We did really well. What are you talking about?
We almost got him, okay? We got him down to his last form, super low health.
Before any of us died, and then we all died. It was rough.
I shouldn't have used all my key points, but if that had worked, that would
Oh, that way you...
It would have
That
been
would've
really
been
funny if one of Helm's avatars, to show how grumpy he was with me, had just stabbed me while I was unconscious. not enough to kill me, but 2 death saving throws away. Don't throw pictures of me anymore.
Yes.
I don't know how far the simulation went. Is my potion of greater healing still used?
Yes.
Okay. Shopping trip.
I go and pick up my Wang Chi Tong, my figurine of wondrous power.
You have it on you.
Oh, it's
DM
okay, cool.
to tell us where we are. We
Yep.
don't know where we are.
I'm just making sure that I have it, okay? I don't want to lose that.
That we are, does it look familiar in any way?
Just 1 second.
He's loading the music. Might
And
as
then
well.
he
We
was
gotta set up the ambiance before we can find out what's happening.
Hey, Kluki, go ahead and just either make sure to loop it or add a second track.
Well, this one's like an hour long, so
Okay,
we're
yeah.
good.
yeah.
No, roleplay can go for long. I don't
We're
know.
good for an hour.
I'll be paying attention. Yeah. All right. You all once again find yourselves almost in the starting position that you were in as you had first entered into Helm's chamber. Those great stained glass windows are at the back, the very dim Gothic cathedral look interior. This one light shining down from the roof, shining directly on Helm, who's just standing there. You don't hear it audibly, but in your minds, you all hear the voice of Helm. You all did very well. I am proud of you. That was just the taste of what the enemy can do.
Is there an altar anywhere in this room, or is it just,
Nope.
Helm?
Just Helm.
Okay. Trying to figure out how I want to do this then. So then we need to be stronger.
You know what must be done.
Well, I mean, I know how to
Basically,
make
a
the
ladder
sword.
light in your brain.
Oh, I'm saying this aloud, it'd be really awkward to just, say it in my brain. I have a request, Helm. Not that you don't already help us a lot. But would you would you bless something of mine? I'm still not strong enough to defend my friends.
His hand extends towards you.
I am going to pull the shield that I have off my back from under my cloak. I never ever use it, ever, but it's there. And I'm going to bring it out, and I'm going to hand it to Helm. It's called, I named this shield Friendship. It is an image that depicts everything that keeps me going. And some things have changed since I forged this. But the message, the meaning, is the same.
El's hands, he just, as you've presented it to him, he sets his hand on just the center of the shield. You watch his energy just begins pouring over it. Does that for a moment before it stops. The head, you can't see any eyes, but it moves, looking from Prometheus to Inrissa to Larkspur to Ling to Daku.
When it gets to me, he'll just see me on my hands and knees, just like, please forgive me for having struck you, O Lord.
He asked for it. Get on.
He ignores you.
Oh my god. Have some dignity.
You watch as the room once again becomes this brilliant white light.
Ah!
And you find yourself sitting at the very large golden table. Round golden table. And this very large golden chair, you see Helm sitting there. All of you sitting in a different chair around this table.
Including
You have Sauce White. Nagi isn't sitting. Oh, Nagi is behind you, just offset. Just sort of standing there.
Is Ling sitting the wrong way in this chair?
Not right now, no. You have come seeking an audience. You have proven your strength to me. All of you have. You are not too weak. A little rough around the edges. Much polishing has been done upon each of you. Through struggles and strife come the heroes that the world needs. What can I do for each of you? What do you need? What do you seek from me?
Man,
I mean,
I feel like I had an idea before we had the whole big fight. Let me think back to before that.
I mean, I already asked you to bless the shield, so whatever you.
That I have
Wasn't
done.
it like Absalom's idea to come here in the first place?
Ac-
And he went off and...
Actually, it was a mix. It was Absalom's idea, but then we went to Helm because, you know, he's been kind of our sponsor, our patron in this whole ordeal against the Yellow King.
Yeah, thanks for saving us that one time.
Actually, why do we refer to him as the Yellow King? He's no real king.
Probably not. I don't know.
No, Hastur doesn't deserve the title of king.
What makes it? Just means we have a kingdom. Somewhere.
Once had a kingdom,
Oh.
and he
He doesn't
attempts to
have a-
rebuild it.
You're right. He's not a real king. He doesn't have a kingdom anymore.
Yes, he's an
We should call
imitation.
him the Yellow Dude.
The Yellow Douche? That's a good name.
The Yellow
Mister
King
Right.
is not Hastur, but he is. He is more of an avatar of him.
Hmm.
A creature made manifest by the will of Hastur. I fear for all of you that you may have to seal Hastur away also to prevent this.
How do we do that?
Oh, that's what the sword is that I'm forging is for.
I thought that
hopefully.
was for killing things, not sealing things away.
Well, actually, the whole part is not just to kill him, but to seal him within the sword. At least that's what I envisioned.
Oh.
When I guess I never really explained that part after I told everyone of my first few interactions with Helm.
I never got an explanation.
Oh,
I
that's
just knew that we
fair.
were gonna get blood from an angel and a vampire.
Well-
That's the extent of my knowledge.
DM, quick question. Would since Daku has a little bit of knowledge about the Yellow King himself, that he got separate from everyone else, he would know kind of as well what needs to be done in order to seal him away as well, right? Or to get rid of him.
You were given the information that's why you've kind of joined this party. They are assembling the items, or the item. They're getting the parts to assemble the item in order to do that.
I'm not gonna forge it.
Well, I think the thing that the sword may be used for is cracking his mask, which you may have seen before. Have you seen that before?
Wait, his
The
mask get cracked?
Yes, we've seen that. That's
He has a mask.
Yeah, we beat the shit out of him multiple times. In fact, once we got him to drop his host, and he just became the mask, and then he was too much of a pansy to continue fighting us, so he left. But before he left, that douche stole our friend!
So-
Actually, he's done that multiple times, but it's fine.
So that mask form is when he's
and
his
then got me hooked up
weakest.
with Nagi here.
Wait, so the sword's not
Actually-
gonna seal him, it's just gonna, like, crack his
Well,
mask?
so there's a couple of things that you could do. A couple of ways to go around the bush, I guess you could say. One is to destroy his mask. The other is to seal the portal, I believe, in which he came in through.
We have no idea what that is.
Well,
We do have an idea where that is.
Wait, we do?
it's on the same
Yeah.
continent that I came from, actually.
oh,
Wait.
I believe that the area from which the artificers obtained the power spheres was a potential location.
Well, he was already in the world at that point. So he came from your continent.
I think by your colony, though, on that side. Posted there. I believe. I could be wrong.
So basically, could he
okay.
could he be sealed within? I'm so sorry. We're not ignoring what you asked, Helm. It's just we kind of have to figure out how to properly answer you.
I have a question for Helm, actually.
Wait, hold on. I have a question for you. Do you think we could use Carcosa's light?
That was what my question is
Actually,
about.
can I see Carcosa's light really quickly?
Actually, no, but first, I wanted to ask Helm if he knew anything about it.
Okay,
because
that's fair. It's better than the
Yellow King seemed to have some kind of connection. I'm a little confused. But it's very nice. It's a haunted knife. Do you know anything about that, Helm? What it does?
The visor of helmet brightens.
Oh.
You have not been the only ones chosen to stop these ancient evils. There have been heroes before, and there will be heroes after.
Oh.
Long ago, there was a group of heroes that attempted something similar. Attempted a similar task, sealing away the Yellow King. They had struck at the living gate itself, shattering it into many pieces. Many of those pieces are found throughout the planes of existence. The one on your plane is currently being kept watch. It is safely guarded. The one, and he looks over towards you, Ling, where he escaped from, was found from a land that you're quite fond of, the Feywild. He has hidden that shard of the gates, which allows him to pass between the realms. But this dagger was incomplete. It's not forged properly. And unfortunately, the heroes that had passed before, they were not able to craft it before their passing.
Are you saying I could... can this weapon be completed?
It cannot.
Damn it.
What's your language around?
Oh. Also, there's two souls in it that have been there since I got the knife. I don't know who they are. Do you have a way to know who they are? I just feel like I should know.
His visor once again glows.
Oh my gosh, part of the heroes?
What?
It appears that these two souls to the best of my knowledge that I can obtain were two high priests from Reclam.
Aww. So bad luck.
The two that
Like-
had gone in after Natala as she lay asleep.
Oh, that makes sense. I did get this in the dream place. Oh. Well,
Just a question. Could
Speaking
they
of
be
Natala-
released from the knife? Oh, sorry.
yes.
Speaking of Natala, something weird happened, yesterday when we tried to, put her to rest.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about
Did
that.
you forget about that?
It's a lot, okay?
I agree, it's a lot. So, we think it was a mixture of the, it looked like perhaps a mixture of the black milk, and blood was poured in, and then she, got, what was it? She, got wings and, reddish tint, something like that. Larkspur knows. Larkspur remembers the details, I'm just trying to remember.
Mhm.
And then, so that was super weird. But then also after that, when we were like, okay, I guess we gotta fight our undead friend again, then, this old guy Raziel swept through and, froze everybody and stole her away to apparently a different plane because we couldn't follow. Do you have any idea what all that's about?
Know that her soul is safe here on Mount Celestia.
That's good.
Mohammed looks after her.
Tears slowly form in the eyes of Prometheus.
And her, just to be clear too, the powers that she had are, with her soul and not with her body. We don't need to be... Do we need to be worried about, undead god powers unleashed?
I would not imagine so.
That's good. We've got
Oh,
enough.
that's one bright spot.
Yeah. And Prometheus, to your question about the dagger, yes, I can release from it. That's one of the functions of the knife.
As in, you can release their souls into... Did the bodies of all the priests that were in Natala, did they all die already? Or is there still a chance that these souls could go back into those two priests?
I don't know. I just know that while they're in the knife, they cannot be resurrected. But also they were there first, and I'm not sure if I can out of order.
I guess that's fair.
And they're behind Surgeon Atropius and that one priest dude. I
So,
don't want to use those souls.
at this point, I guess...
Not also a priest of Rekla?
Yeah, but he was a bad one.
So I guess at this point we still need to decide on boons to ask of Helm.
Oh.
So I've been blessed by Helm a few times. You guys can ask first.
I don't know, after the last situations involving boons,
Well,
I'm not exactly happy to go first.
maybe there's not the best term.
Helm's eye, the visor once again lights up, and you find Nagy reattached to you, Larkspur.
Oh, he cursed you again, Lars, but this is what you get for sassing.
Dang
Be
it.
careful with that one.
With Nagy,
He seems to mean well, but in the presence of the enemy, who knows what will happen.
Oh my!
If you trust him, I will allow it to be.
Do you, Larkspur?
Wait.
I believe that he's...
By the way, if I may
I
add
think
something.
you trust him enough
Oh.
Okay.
for this.
But I've noticed. I'm not super familiar with all your friends and everything, but I've noticed that frog creature doesn't quite look like a frog. Is he supposed to be a frog?
That is the king of all frogs. Gitrog, the Nacho King.
He creates nacho cheese. He's usually something with arms. He's been through a lot. He's
fair.
going through some stuff. He's probably not going to always be.
So he's not meant to be a frog?
Not usually.
Could you? I mean, if I could possibly Helm do something about that?
Well, that's actually not a bad idea.
Good idea.
Young bird friend Daku.
Yes.
I do have... I don't know if this is in the realm of boon territory, but, like, as much as I appreciate Nagy and stuff, it would be nice to be able to have some privacy once in a while. Is there any way to, like, make it so I don't, like, get super hurt to, you know, not be, literally attached?
Make Nagy detachable.
Detachable Nagy would be nice.
Roll a persuasion check for me, Larkspur.
That's a nat 20 for a 36.
Oh! Sweet toxic god.
Literally the best roll I could have gotten.
He nods his head. It is done.
Nice.
Nice. What restrictions, like...
You can freely remove Nagy as you wish now.
Cool.
Nice.
About this time, as you're all sitting around discussing, there's a tremor that goes off. Helm pauses for a moment.
Please tell me that's normal.
Looks at you, Prometheus. How did you get here?
Wait, how did we get here?
What?
We used the plane shift spell
Another tremor goes off.
via void glass.
DM, do I
Helm's
recognize the name?
eyes. Oh yeah, you know, recognize Void Glass?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is it bad?
Do you guys need to go to the secret channel for this?
Helm also saw me use void glass during the fight, so
True.
I know, and he's been waiting for this moment to talk, but he was giving you guys the opportunity. But it's the what you use for it. Okay. Yeah. Talkie, come to the secret chat with me.
ow balls!
Bitch. It's gonna be our fault that Celestia is destroyed.
Yeah.
What have we?
Yeah, I was sitting here trying to think of what, if anything, to ask Helm, and asking about Nova does seem
Can
yeah.
you fix him?
Yes. Get no fix. I wonder if it's related to we did get. I wonder if it's. Well, I don't know. Part of me wonders if it's connected because I mean, you know, we had the black milk, and if it's related to the same kind of situation there. Man, depending how bad this is, we might have to like be like, hey, Absalom. So you know your brother, how Prometheus brought him back. Well, it
Just
turns
a
out,
warning.
just a warning. Turns out the way he brought him back was, you know, had these ill effects.
Just he might be evil. We don't know. Keep an eye on it. Bye.
Good luck.
Let us know if you need help. We're probably going to be busy. But, you know, if we have saved the world by the time you need help, we'll be there. Well, and this is like, I don't know what to ask for. I don't think I've asked anyone for anything unless I'm literally like forced to.
Yeah, I had trouble thinking of anything, but I was like, oh, the Naggy, there I go. There's something, because, you know, haven't attached to the little Naggy.
I can ask about the knife, but I don't know what to ask for. Like I only asked for like Prometheus' help getting the.
Oh, I was like, wait, why has Prometheus switched to text? And then I remembered that
They're in the same
and
room.
Daku are in the same place. So I'm like, oh right, that's why.
I mean, technically I can talk because
Right.
Daku hasn't really said a thing this whole entire time. He's just been listening to. He seemed
Okay,
very
so but
fascinated.
I know.
Fair.
You know,
Man, that's a lot of information.
That's one of the things. Ever since discovering the King in Yellow book, it's like I don't know how much of this would be. I feel like he's slightly messing with us. That's a good history check. That didn't answer my question. I'm not sure if that word is worse. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's way worse.
But what if it was also diarrhea?
It usually is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Guys, you what?
Yeah, no, it's just really, it's been really useful.
I know what it is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's these little marbles, and I'll pull it. It's these little marbles that.
How long have you had it?
How long? We got them like a week ago.
Oh, that explains it. Alright, they're really useful.
Yes, super useful.
But they're not from this plane, they're not from the material plane. They're from the far realm.
That's the one with necromancy stuff, right?
That's the one where aberrations come from.
Wait! This is from where? Wait.
We should probably wait for the DM for a little bit, but...
Oh, so this is from where like Hastua comes from.
Yes.
This isn't part of the gate.
Probably not.
Oh, good. Wait, so is it a bad thing?
No.
So then why are you freaking out if it's not a bad thing?
Last time it was used for plane shift specifically, it caused a tear.
What?
Wait.
A tear in what?
Wait.
I just got it. Is Taku kind of explaining this?
I just turn and face Helm and I go, wait.
Helm is not there.
What? Where did he
We
go?
should probably go to where you came in from.
Ling is
poop!
So I'll explain it on the way.
Wait, we can't move as fast as everyone else.
Oh
I can.
Don't worry, I'll use Void Glass again.
By the way, at this moment, Ling, you see Daku take out a magical rope, and it circles around you and creates a harness. And Daku will latch onto the harness with his talons and fly with you out the door.
I can move rather quickly here.
no! Only compared to us, not compared to the bird.
Yeah, but Daku moves it. If everyone's moving at twice their speed out of you two,
You guys are okay where you are right now.
you're
still
hurrying.
in Helm's domain. As you jump off of out of your seats, heading towards the door. All of you reach it. I need a marching order.
Wait,
Me first, because I'm the fastest.
wait. I was gonna say.
Yep.
Do you still have uses of teleport now that we did the long rest, whatever thing?
Oh, do I?
You haven't taken a long rest. You guys were that full.
Well, but when you reset,
Okay.
you also said you reset our spell slots and things. That's why I was
right,
asking.
but items. Oh, well, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Is the
But
item
yeah,
recharged?
no, the item is not recharged.
Okay.
Did you
I
use-
don't have any teleport.
So you used all three,
Yeah, I used all three.
but
I do have teleport and spell though.
Lifeburg can teleport us.
Lifeboat, Summer, did anyone teleport us to where we came in?
Yaku, come back here.
Alright, I come back. I'm already fast. Okay, whatever. I could be there in 2 minutes.
You're gonna
DM,
teleport us instantaneously.
DM, did that also restore
Okay,
my...
I guess I'm teleporting everybody. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but sure.
Did it restore what, Ling?
My invocations.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. As all of you gather it together, Larkspur. First time casting teleport that I can recall. What does it look like
I've
for you?
done it before.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
Yes, we can still do the.
Okay.
I'm like,
She's playing Leaves from the Vine. That's how she does it.
my arm is. I don't know. I'm like, I'm doing like arm loopies with somebody because it's like. Ah, there it is. It's like, oh, holding hands, except for I'm playing an instrument. So I'm like, oh, sure. Even though I don't have to be touching people, and I just like pluck a few notes, I guess. Yes, I have my own teleportation music.
Blue Skadoo, we can too! And then we go.
Oh man.
What's that from?
Blues
That's
Clues?
Blues.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. As you pluck the final note, all of you feel that jolting feeling as you appear on this bridge. Immediately, you find yourselves having to duck as this giant tentacle-like
Okay.
arm sweeps across, and you watch as 3 of these human-animal hybrids just get knocked out of the way.
Ah!
You can see this just what looks to be the start of this massive battle happen.
Right.
There are these strange winged beasts that they have tentacles coming out of their back, but it has that strange membrane connecting each one of them as they're flying off towards Mount Celestia. Arms popping out of their back with eyes and mouths all around. Just these creatures are almost too much to understand and to comprehend what they are. If it wasn't for the fact that you've seen creatures similar, it probably would just instantly cause all of you to go insane right now. But they start heading off as you watch.
Can I take an action
Arrows.
right now?
What would you like to do?
So I see a breach, right?
Yes.
I'd like to raise my hand towards it and say seal and cast a wish to close the gap.
Wish. Whoa.
Wait! I'm looking around. Does he have a ring on his finger like the one Nova had?
Roll a perception check.
Is this for the rift in reality between planes?
All right.
It's the cheese ring! Okay, I've said my part.
What?
Do they see a ring? Does Prometheus see a ring on you?
He does see a ring, and he'll see one of the glowing gems on it just break in half
And
when I cast wish.
all everyone hears after he casts wishes, I say, "It's the cheese ring!" Which...
I think I didn't know what that means.
Oh, okay. As there's this rift that is open and abominations, aberrations, creatures, horrible and grotesque, are spewing out. Daku reaches his hand out. There's a bright shimmer, one of these gemstones on a ring before it shatters. The gem dust expands and shoots out towards this rift, and it collapses. This giant tentacle that, would be like gigantic on the scale, that is just curling out of it, just gets severed as the portal closes.
Calamari.
And it just flops into the silver sea.
Ugh.
That's gonna take some cleaning up.
Begins to spew forth this vile, dark black with like this off hint of purple liquid from it, spewing into the silver sea.
Whoa.
The other creatures that are these abominations that are flying are being pelted by these heavenly arrows that are just slamming into them.
What
Really?
is the creature that is the furthest that is still within range?
What does it look like?
No. I'm going, because these are obviously targets.
Oh, so you're just gonna start blasting?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, you just immediately start aiming up. You see some that are trying to fly up into the clouds. Roll some, pew pew pew.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that this is bad.
At this point, Daku would take to the sky and just start taking things out by himself as well.
Oh, right.
How many are there?
You never said that the rope came undone, so I guess going.
No, hang on. No, it's a harness on you. I'm not on you anymore. Like, you just have a harness on you now, which I'm not carrying you with.
Like a baby leash
Oh.
that he was using to carry you around?
I'm just imagining Daku flying, laying facing backwards, like a guy sitting out of a minivan with a Tommy gun just shooting back and forth.
So I did the math earlier with Ling, and it turns out Ling doesn't even break my carrying capacity with all my equipment and their equipment too.
Lovely.
Nice.
Nice. So, how many of these, like, horrible creatures are there?
Roll a perception check for me. All of you can do this if you would like to.
28.
24.
29.
Nice.
Damn it!
24.
Okay.
Wait, no, sorry. I got confused. I rolled an 11.
You suck.
I don't.
Okay, you were concentrated on one that is trying to like fly back. Even though there's no more rift to fly through, it's retreating, and you are zooming towards it. The rest of you probably see doing this like a rough estimate anywhere from like 100 to 200. of these smaller ones. Some are a little more medium. But you're watching as, there was that gray sky cloud line that you couldn't break, and just the beams of light just begin piercing through as you see not a terrible amount, probably about 20, 25 angelic hosts come down, flaming swords, bows that are just radiating radiant energy as they are just laying into these one after another, after another, after another.
When you
You're
say
able to
like host, that means a group of angels, right?
Yeah, there's like sections, like 25. I'll say there's about 4 groups of 25 of them coming down. As they begin descending, laying waste to these creatures. Across the bridge, in that small village like city that you guys had wandered through, and you see these creatures trying to break down buildings. At the front of the lines, you see Helm just cleaving into them, one after another. With the rift being closed, you won't roll for initiative or anything. Lig, you're able to poke some off. Larkspur, I'm assuming you would be doing some stuff.
I will also be doing things.
I'll shoot at them with the bow.
Alright.
Dragon Slayer bow.
I would also try any grouping. It seems like when we previously encountered the aberration, psychic damage was a big ouch. So somatic static might be.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Start shooting out some somatic static into one of the larger groups and just drop some of them.
I'm viciously mocking them.
You big ugly creatures.
You
Yeah.
suck!
You may be big, but you're not as cool as my friend here.
Your gate has been sealed and
Ooh,
there
that's
is
like
no
vicious mockery
retreat.
and inspiration all in one.
Larkspur,
Right.
as you're doing that, you watch as some of them look very confused, and then they just tear away at like their insides and rip out their heart and just chuck it, and they fall down dead.
Wait, these are squishy then.
You
Oh,
just
this was-
use them into ripping out their own hearts.
This was the front wave. This all had just began. You don't put in your biggest creatures.
Cool. Then I'm just sacred flaming everything that I see
Yeah.
when I get within range.
Yeah, bam, 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 like, guys, back to back against each other, shooting all of them. Like, this is very Avenger style, as they're all coming after you. We're heading up there.
I just want foreigners, oh gosh dang it! I just literally forgot the song. Land of the Ice and Snow. Whatever.
It's literally like the invasion of New York in the Avengers.
Don't make me Hawkeye.
But but the thing is, we stopped the big wave. We stopped all the big Leviathan guys from coming
We
through.
cheated. We went back in time and stopped it with our magic cheese ring friend.
I didn't go back in time. I just sealed it. I didn't do anything quite that big.
If no one else realizes what that ring, and Prometheus is going to come up to you and be like, listen, you never wish to go back in time. It doesn't work. Trust me. I mean, it does, but not as thoroughly. You have to be just don't do it.
Also, you were the cause of that.
No, it wasn't me. It was my dead friend.
What?
What?
I thought you were the one who made the
You were
wish.
the one who cast the wish yourself.
Well, listen.
Yeah.
And don't you dare go
Wait, did Prometheus cast it?
You did.
Yeah.
It was you.
Oh, you're right. Because she drew the 3 wish card, right? And then she gave them up?
No. We all went around drawing cards, and then she drew like 10 more.
That's where the chaos
Did
came
not
from.
all go around.
Not everybody. No.
Yeah, no. It was definitely...
You were one, though.
It was definitely Prometheus. I forgot.
Absalom was another.
And then Nicole was like, you guys aren't doing enough. I'm gonna draw a bunch for everybody.
She just picks up the whole deck.
Basically.
52
Essentially.
She just
Yeah, no. I was like...
Alright.
So yeah, no. I'll explain that I did that once and it didn't work out well. At the time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
As you guys probably spend a good 20 minutes just cleaning the skies, the area around. Every once in a while, there'll be a little straggler, and Jaku will just zoom over, talons bear down, and
Like
Claw.
eagle grabbing fish out of water.
oh yes,
Yes.
the invasion force comes to an end. You see, all kind of gathered up together.
Was that bigger than what I had heard of before?
No, not necessarily.
So, Daku, would you say that we caused that, or specifically, I caused that just now?
Were you the one who used the void glass?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so can you explain to the rules of Void Glass and Origin to us?
So,
Do you have like a thing that lets you just transform? No, I already asked that. Never mind.
but there are some wizards that back home that do have that,
No,
but I
listen,
don't.
we need Absalom's. We need that skill
And
again.
anyway, basically, void glass isn't that old. But do you remember what Helm was explaining to you about the heroes shattering the living gate and whatnot?
Yeah.
So at the same time that occurred, there appeared in Roxura, the place where I'm from, a meteor which fell from the sky, which contains this void glass. It is a mind, highly controlled resource.
Oh.
It is very useful, but it's very much probably connected. It is connected to the far realm.
I have a question. What if I used it to cast a true resurrection on someone?
Yeah, how bad would you say that would be?
How have I heard of that before, DM?
Roll a history check for me.
Also, did Prometheus tell anyone besides
You?
Larkin
No.
that he
I'm
was
just
void glass?
asking what would happen.
That's a 21.
Hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically speaking. Glad I
There's
haven't.
been some experimentation that has happened with it. But mostly it seems like there's no side effects to that. There's been slight physical changes. Nothing of concern. Slightly darker pigmentation in the hair, but only minuscule. Someone might be slightly taller by a few centimeters.
So,
Small little things.
So, I mean, with that, like, there haven't been a whole lot of documented cases of people even using it for true resurrection. But, like, we've studied those who have, and there've only been very minor physical changes. I mean, with true resurrection, you're reconstructing, like, a new body and whatnot. So, I mean, those are sometimes to be expected. But the thing is, it's bad for plane shift because it's
I
connected
get that,
to
yes.
another plane.
No,
Yeah,
that makes complete sense. Wait, so
And I was hoping not to use this, and I point to the ring, until I really needed to.
yeah, just so you know,
you really need
never ever wish to go back in time.
Yeah, you were talking about that, I know.
Just so you know.
I know you were the cause of that too, okay?
They've been going to cause them a lot.
Well, it wasn't with a ring; it was with cards.
You used a
Yeah.
Actually, we used it multiple times.
I just look up in the sky, and I can just mouth to myself, like, Bahamut, what'd you get me into?
No, Bahamut's that direction. I'm gonna point the way the Bahamut's temple is.
I know where he
Actually,
lives.
is Bahamut out here with Helm and everyone else?
You roll perception check.
Sorry, if I'm gonna point, I need to be accurate. 20, because I rolled
Okay.
low.
Looking around, up near where the temple, like the direction of Temple Bahamut, there's this. You're not sure if it's Bahamut or one of those silver dragons.
I'm just
It's
pointing.
just breathing silver fire down into the streets.
Let's go. No. Bahamut's over there. Why are you pointing upwards? That's weird. It's not how planes work anyways. So yes, cool. I guess we should go find Helm. I know what I'm gonna ask of him.
Well, do you think
what
he will
do
give
you
it to you now?
Yes.
It's not like we knew that was a problem.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he didn't fill me in when he first saw me using it, but I guess
Sure.
Look,
it doesn't work in the same sort of omniscience that I
Oh,
thought.
how about this? Whenever you guys need to go to any plane, just let me know, and I'll take you there.
Well, actually, I'm gonna just try and record the vibration of this plane.
I can just take you
and
there.
I'll make a tuning fork.
You don't need that when I'm with you.
What?
You don't need that when I'm with you.
Okay, but he might not always be with you.
I've been assigned with you. I can't. It's not like I can legally leave you now.
What do you mean? Do you already have a tuning fork?
No, I have this. I'll hold up another like magic glowy item.
That's not a fork.
And like this is an amulet of the plains.
Gosh, they're things that like. I feel like when
also this, and I hold up my cloak that I'm wearing. This is the long way though. This is like a little bit of a longer way to get to planes, but it still worked. It's a bit more accurate. Anyway.
Okie dokie.
And here's my cloak. There's nothing special about it. I just like
Well,
it.
actually, it's a robe of stars.
it's the robe of the Mountebank.
It looks like I'm wearing the night sky upon my back.
I roll my eyes and walk away from flexing Fine hell.
Are we still in slow-mo for those of us
Yes.
Dang it.
DM, on the way, on our trudge towards the direction where Helm currently is, I'm going to equip my shield. Just in case.
Okay.
Also, one more question, DM.
Yes.
Now, would you say the fight is over?
Yeah, I mean, there's like some stragglers around.
I'm
but...
still blasting while we go, just to reference.
Am I
Sorry,
suffering?
we could have gone through that. I
No.
probably could have handled this sequence a little bit better. I just didn't want to bog... Like, we already done a lot of combat. I didn't want to bog down the rest of tonight's session with just...
No, you're good.
More hours
And
of
I also
combat.
sealed the gate. So. But speaking of sealing the gate, am I suffering ill effects?
I need you to roll a percentile die.
Okay.
Any stragglers in my mag?
Not a D1000.
For sure.
Okay, that's a 46.
Yes, you are... Your body... As you begin, like... You've sealed it. You had this... This burst of energy. Adrenaline, yeah, thank you. So, to go out and hunt. And now that you've sat down, your body... You can barely move it. You were just... completely exhausted. So you have all the the ill effects of using a wish spell without using it the way that...
How many levels of exhaustion?
Oh, what is it? I haven't done that. Check that in a while. Just a second.
Hold on. We can do this.
Well, usually you roll a dice to see how many levels you get. Right, so...
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Wow. It doesn't give you exhaustion per se. It gives you 1d10 necrotic damage per level of the spell. But since it's in a ring, whatever. This damage can't be reduced or prevented in addition... so I can't...
My strength is 3.
Ha! Wimp! It's for 2d4 days, so...
Oh, the 33% chance. Oh, gosh.
But I think it's different when you have the ring.
I think it is different when I have the ring, too, yeah.
Yeah, because you only have 3 chances. Once... Yeah. You get 3 uses from luring.
Wow.
So I assume I'm gonna notice this bird guy.
Oh yeah, he collapses on the ground, just not...
So I'm gonna go over and I'm just gonna like shuffle through my bag and find my diamond dust. And I'm just gonna be like, hey, you good if I cast a spell on you? I assume he's conscious. He's
He
just
is,
like
yes.
really weak.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Does Greater Restoration help?
It can do exhaustion, or an effect lowering one of your
Yeah.
lowering one of your
I figure I recognize what she's doing. I'll be like, yeah,
The
please.
only damage that can't be taken away from this is the necrotic. I'm pretty sure.
But
from
I don't... DM, do you want me to take Necrotic?
I will roll that for you.
It's only 1d10.
Yeah.
But if it's a 9th level spell, which is what it
Wish is a 9th level spell, so...
So it's 9d10.
Yep. So, yeah,
And just-
like, sure you can... Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just double checking that there wasn't any reason why this wouldn't help.
No. That's gonna be 60 points of necrotic damage.
Whoa.
Oh!
Whoa.
What I wish
Yikes.
it didn't happen.
Oh, I'm so glad Helm healed us for that fight.
You don't look bad. You don't look very good, skinny bird.
You
man.
made me use this.
And I'll slap him on the back really hard.
I cough up just a bloody thing. You don't know what it is.
He's actually just a bird, so it's actually just one of those owl pellet
It's a
type
mouse.
things. I'm just.
You see me cough up a mouse.
He's just like my lunch.
Larker's just like, hey, hang on a second, Prometheus, let me, and she's just gonna like sprinkle the diamond dust on this bird while she strums.
Wait, are you sure you don't want to use a void glass?
No!
Wait, as long as we don't use it for plane shifts?
That's just bad taste right now.
Wait, is it bad for teleportation?
DM? I don't think there would because it's not a plane thing, but...
And all the research that has been done in that, no.
No.
That's been done so far. There hasn't been any ill side effects of teleportation.
Teleportation is fine.
Are there any other spells other than plane shift or plane related spells that it would have a negative impact on?
DM?
Not for the research that you've read, none that can be deduced at this point. It's still a lot of research that's going to have to happen.
Look, back where I'm from, we're still doing tests on it 300 years later.
I thought you said it was relatively new!
That is relatively new!
I guess that's fair. Don't
In the scale of magic and stuff, yeah.
Listen, I'm a 28-year-old.
Older than me!
So, obviously, this is very old to me.
Look, I'm a bird. It's old to me,
Cool.
but still.
So, question. Would I be able to use, say, a spell like Fabricate
That would be fine.
to take all of them and turn them into things of the same size, so disperse them among a larger quantity of them? Would that affect it in any way?
Do you mean try and make more of them?
Well, we'll look at it like this, right? And I'll pull out a handful of them, like a bit, my handful of void glass.
You see it like Daku's eyes. You know how birds' eyes can be like flipping.
Yeah,
huge?
so I pull out a whole handful. So you see how they're different sizes? What if I used Fabricate?
Prometheus, you feel this glare of what feels like every entity on this plane staring at your soul right now.
But
You look up, and you see all of these angels. You see Helm off in the distance. They are all just looking at you.
Listen, if you all knew, and listen, and I've been using help,
Put that away.
and no one told me that, and I just like, but I'm like, but listen, what I mean is, you see how they're all different sizes.
Yes.
If I used a spell like Fabricate, and I laid out like 10 of them of different sizes, and I made them all into marbles of the same size, would that not create more? Or are they mined in a certain way to where they come out like... I need to know the refinement process.
They come out the smallest they can be to do the task they need to do.
I don't like that, so that's stupid, but okay.
By the way, DM, I don't know that for certain, but I'm just giving him that answer so he can stop talking.
I love it.
You need to understand, that's not going to stop me.
So Daku, are you wanting to take the level of exhaustion off, or do you want me to go for one of your ability scores? Or I can cast this multiple times.
Let's go for my exhaustion.
While I see this happening...
You're not exhausted.
Let's go for my strength.
Yeah, any reduction to one of the target's ability scores.
We are just accidentally scary by default.
I turned back to Prometheus like I was saving this for the Yellow King.
Well, that's what I have a lot of void glass for.
Don't you dare!
I'm gonna use it. You said nothing except plane shift type stuff.
Not just. We'll talk about it when we get back to the material plane or off this plane.
Wait a second.
Right now,
Wait.
you just caused a minor invasion.
Wait, I just realized something. So, we're all still walking towards Helm, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna,
Yeah, I figure.
This affects plane thing, but like spells like banish. If I were to try and banish Hastur
So right
back
now-
in his plane,
Prometheus is probably holding me in his arms.
I'm actually just dragging you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not holding you in my. I have you under one arm while I'm gesturing wildly with the other one while I talk, because I really want to experiment with everything, but I never have time. So you
Look,
have the most knowledge on the subject.
After all of this, I can get you the research notes. I can get you...
There are whole entire notes?
I come from a huge library. You want to know one of my titles? I'm the curator of a massive library.
Wait. The only library I've been to on that side of the world was the one that's managed by an illithid.
Oh, yes.
Is that the library you're from?
No,
Are you
no.
also an illithid?
No, I'm not.
I don't know.
By the way, I think I've met
disguised
him,
himself.
actually. His name was Finn at one point, right?
I thought we were hunting him for a long time, and then he disappeared.
Yeah.
I think he's going by Bixby now or something.
I've met him, actually.
Oh, well, so have we.
Anyway, no, I'm not from that small library.
He stole my key!
What?
Oh, new person. I forgot he's on my shit list.
I'm not from that small library, no. I'm from a big library.
Whoa! What do you mean, small library?
I mean, small.
I'm just gonna look at everyone else. Guys, he's from a bigger library. But does it have cool books that float like the other one?
You see this, and I point to the ring again.
Everyone there has a wedding
No, that's
ring?
not true.
I don't understand.
We have it organized the way it needs to be.
Listen, does everyone know what they're asking for? Oh, wow, I can't English. Hold on.
I've come up with an idea, yeah.
Cool, so have I. It's gonna be great.
Doc was gonna be like, are we there yet?
Nope.
Do you
Well,
want me to, like...
You could see Helm off in the distance, still just swing after swing laying into these abominations.
Yeah, I'm still continuing just to sacred flame offhandedly any of them that get within my range.
While you're doing a
Oh, yeah,
gesture, you just accidentally cast
I'm not accidental, I'm just like, but
there's
this...
several moments laying where, like, you see one about to swoop down and hit Helm, and you go to fire, and your Eldritch Blast hit at the exact same time as Helm just cleaves it in half, and it explodes.
You're both trying to count kills, but you're not sure who did the exact finishing thing?
But still only counts as one.
Okay, Gimli.
I'm pretty sure linking track of separate categories. If that was her including.
I'm the Eagles.
I do not know.
So, Daku, what are you asking? What are you asking for Christmas from Santa? I mean, from Helm.
Fighting him and...
I don't know, man. I think I'm not as wise as I want to be. I'm not a wise man.
How would you feel? Because you're like, how big exactly? Like 5 foot?
I'm just under 5 feet.
He is small.
I'm trying to imagine. So I'm 8 feet. What if I had a 4 foot tall, 5 foot tall birdman perched on my shoulders?
Be very uncomfortable.
Shoulder.
I don't weigh a whole lot.
Are you sure? I have a strength score of 25.
Yeah, but, like, he has his wings and everything, and you've
I
also seen these talons rend into armor.
Yes, but I have mithril and
Run
adamantine.
through God's armor.
Yes, but were those armors made by me? No.
They're made by someone better.
Only the sword. You don't know that yet. Ooh, now I want to ask him for 2 things. One, a cool blessing, and the other, an introduction.
You mean that'd be 3 things, because you already asked for the shield.
Yeah, but I asked for that before he offered, so that doesn't count. Listen, in a business negotiation, anything offered up before a contract does not count.
I don't
As you guys are-
business negotiation. I've never even signed a contract.
As you're in the middle of this argument, debate, discussion, you're coming up to Helm, and you watch as there's about 3 or 4, yeah, we'll say 4, angels that just step in between you and them. They have this giant golden shield with these flaming swords out. The eyes are just ablaze with fire.
Are there still these creatures around? Any of them?
Not in the immediate vicinity.
I'm gonna go, wow, you guys are real losers not fighting these things like we are.
Alright.
And I'm still firing sacred flames at these things. I'm like, what chumps?
There's none in your vicinity, Prometheus.
There's
Not-
none within 60 feet?
No.
What's the furthest one? Closest one.
They're at this point now. They're all any that are left are just retreating, and they're just being picked off. They're
There's
400
no
or
place for them
500
to
feet
retreat
away.
to either.
Yeah.
Okay, are these
flying out?
half
over
human,
the Silver
half
Sea.
animal ones again?
No, these are full on. They stand roughly 9 feet tall.
Do they have blue skin?
2 of them are completely bald. They have this darker gray, almost green, dark green, almost grayish looking skin. No chest plate on, just these pants.
Do they look similar to the types of creatures that I require for sacrifice for the weapon?
No.
And they're
Okay.
blocking our way from getting to Helm.
Yes.
Can I look up to one and be like, I'll hold up the ring and show like the destroyed use of it. It's like I sealed off the breach.
What were you
Your-
saying?
your,
What were you saying?
strength is back.
Can I sneak past them?
Roll a stealth check for me.
Can I distract them by just continuing to talk to them?
30.
And so you can roll at advantage.
I roll an advantage?
I know you don't really need it, but like they're kind of
still
annoying.
22.
Yeah. Wow.
It's just a 32.
They just like keep.
Okay.
Lux
Just one
comes to
second.
the side of you.
Listen, why are you guys blocking me? I'm
I
here to
didn't
finish
even
my
know
conversation with Helm. We were literally in the middle of a thing.
Hang on, Prometheus, if you will allow me to step down
Once,
for a
where's
moment.
it? Is it?
So far.
Yeah, perception plus 11. As you kind of, so you try and peel off the one that's on the furthest right. His eyes are just following you the entire time.
Well, is he gonna let me go around?
As you try and curve around, he still is just following you, and you try and get closer, and he adjusts his body, so he's just constantly staying with you.
We're here to...
Allow me, Inrissa, and I'll come up and I'll like formally bow.
I just drop him on the ground.
It's their fault.
Helm! Tell them to let us through!
Hang on. My friends are new here, and they didn't know the substance with which they came through here could cause such issues. I managed to seal the gate. But we do have, Hem had been speaking with us, and we wish to finish that conversation. Gosh, is it because of you guys I may not be allowed back here again?
Honestly, if it does happen, that's probably true.
Yeah.
They don't say anything. Their eyes just
But you
keep scanning.
Oh wait, did
over
these
all
look like
of
the
you.
higher ups that ran away like
Oh.
wimps in the vision that
Hang
Helm
on.
showed me?
I think I know what's happening, actually.
Not all of
Prometheus.
them ran. Not all of them ran.
No,
away.
but I saw a lot of
But-
this type of species, right?
Yes, you did.
So I'm just gonna use that. I'm just gonna
Well,
say,
you saw a fair amount of the outer two. The inner two that are bald, you didn't see.
okay,
any
okay.
of that.
So I'm gonna point at them and go, you two, I respect. The others, your species looked more like it was a bunch of cowards who ran away when help was needed. At
The
least
flaming
from what
blade immediately raises up, and it's just right underneath your.
I
chin.
have no fear. In fact, I'm immune to it. And I'm just gonna look at him and go, are you angry because it's true? Helm himself showed me your kind running away.
Prometheus?
No, listen.
No, I think you're confused about why you're not being let through again. Allow me to demonstrate. And can I walk past one of them since I'm neutral good?
As you try to walk past, they don't open up anywhere.
I'm not confused about why I'm not being let through anyways. No one ever lets me anyways, Daku. Usually I have to break walls. Mostly because
You broke a wall here.
No, I broke
Help.
the whole space dimension. I guess that could count as a wall.
Can I
Helm!
roll insight on these things? Like, try and figure out, see if I can piece together why they're not letting us through. I mean,
Yeah.
You know, unless it's the obvious.
Fine, don't let us through. I cast plane shit now.
I use my reaction to kill you right there. I use another wish to just wish Prometheus to be dead.
I cast Bind Celestial with a...
Okay.
Oh.
Lexper, with a 19 Lexper, there's everybody still. I mean, looking around, seeing the general populace of angels and hybrid creatures, celestial creatures. Everybody still seems to be on edge, waiting to see if there's going to be another invasion happening. From them, I mean, they're really hard to read. That's about all you're getting from them right now. You want to make sure everything is okay and taken care of. The people are safe.
How far away is
Guys,
home?
let's just hang on a minute. I'm sure Helm wanted us there. Helm will get to us.
You're right.
You can't see Helm. These guys are 9-10 feet tall.
Oh, I thought we were approaching
Don't you
him.
dare.
Wait,
You were, and he stepped in front, so you can't see him anymore. You don't know his
when I
move.
could see him, did it look like he was close enough he should be able to hear when I'm
Oh,
yelling?
yeah.
Inrissa, if you pray to him, he also hears?
That has never worked for me.
No, it does hear, though. Like, especially, well, it does for me. But I asked him earlier when I did it just as a test. So, yeah.
That's it. I don't know.
Quick question: these people in front of us, they just stepped in front of us, but they haven't said anything.
They have not said a word.
I'm gonna look at him like, do you guys know Archon Ashrael?
No response.
I'm gonna planar bind one
Don't
of these
you
things
dare.
and demand it answer me! And they
I'm
bound
not
for
sure what Prometheus
30
just said he was
days.
doing, but
Oh, I didn't actually say that aloud. I'm not gonna...
He's just getting frustrated.
It's funny, though, because I always want to take this spell. This would have been the perfect time to take it, especially with that dog thing the first round. The first thing I thought was like, man, if I had planar binding, I would just use a void glass and planar binding right now to negate the hour-long casting time and make it do everything I said. But that'd be bad, I guess.
Oh, yes.
I'd probably get kicked off of Mount Celestia.
these creatures do have mouths, though. Like,
Oh, yeah.
seem like they're just purposely not speaking and not unable to speak.
They do have mouths. They're not talking.
Does it feel like we're gonna be here for a while?
It's a possibility.
How wide is the space that we're in right now? Like, are we in like an open area?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna be like, well,
Just hang on a minute, Prometheus.
I'm gonna pull out my hammer.
Elevator music time.
And I'm like, well, we're gonna be here for a while, I guess. They're not even saying why we're here for now. And so I'm gonna summon my entire forge. And I'm gonna summon my forge. Right
I'm
here.
just gonna lay on the ground and just stare up at the clouds.
Watching as she's like, pew 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 pew.
If I
pew,
see
pew.
any other,
Oh yeah, actually, if there's a thing that comes within 120 feet, I'll cast magic missile at it.
Okay.
I think
Sounds
I
good.
have. I
Lings-
have lots of things in here.
I mean, by this time now, they're all taken care of.
Especially with my range, I can hit all the small fry.
Oh yeah, you can.
So
You can
let's
see them all. You can hit them all.
Dark
But you guys are
metal weapon.
are sitting there. Prometheus, you've summoned your forge.
Let's see.
An hour.
Can I get a short rest?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest if you'd like to.
right? Sure, yes.
Inrissa, come here real quick. Do you have any of those arrows that Absalom gave you?
Yes.
Cool.
How many are there?
I just want to see about the size, and I think I'll make you some more arrows. But I will tip them with adamantine.
Great. That's real sharp, right?
Well, it's really good against buildings and stuff, so it would help you, like, destroy a building with an arrow if you wanted.
What?
Or I can just use regular metal.
No. I want to be able to shoot down buildings.
Cool. I'll take out, an adamantine ingot that I have, since I don't need, a lot to make arrowheads, and I'll just spend the next little bit making arrows for Inrissa's bow. But I'm going to make them the prettiest arrowheads, or prettiest arrows ever, because I want these other people to see my skills and introduce me to the Archon Ashael.
Okay.
Or maybe I can summon her with, great forge work, even though she's not on this plane right now.
Look, if you want to meet her, perhaps later, if we're ever allowed back here, I could maybe take you there. Possibly. If we're allowed back.
What's the fun in being allowed somewhere, I say, while I'm making arrows?
Not having done to us what happened to that, and I point to one of the particularly struck by arrow corpses of that aberration.
Been there, done that. You know how many times I've died?
Not as many as Absalom.
Oof. I've actually never died as Prometheus.
Word.
What?
I'm investigating this new member of the because I'm bored and curious. So I got a 26 sleight of hand check on Ducky.
You don't get to steal my ring because it's
She
on my
has
hand.
your ring!
No, it's on my hand.
It doesn't matter. Sleight of
I'm
hand,
not
my
stealing the ring. I want to know more about this guy, so I'm just seeing what's in his pocket.
Larkspur is just like, she's not motioning to anybody else, but like she's just like looking at you like, best behavior.
I'm gonna give it back, probably.
What'd you take from me?
I don't know yet. The DM hasn't told me. What do I find in his
Are
pocket?
you trying to take, or are you just looking through his pockets? Like, are you
If you steal from me in front of one of these angels,
I'm just looking through his pockets right now because I am in the.
I hope
Okay.
these angels take pity on me, trying to calm everyone down, and then me
Is
getting
there-
robbed.
Is there... She's not stealing anything. Just looking through your pockets, Daku, what is she gonna find?
So hang on one second. Let me look at what I
Looking to
have.
see what I find out. I'm bored.
So you saw what was on my hand. You saw. So you see, I have a boomerang, which looks weirdly weird for whatever reason. You see, I have my little figurine of my owl. You see, I have another ring on, which looks furry for whatever reason.
That's weird.
I am wearing a headband. I have a book that seems magical in nature, but also feels like the magic has been spent from it as well. I have these, you know, jeweler's glasses.
Yes.
So I have magical versions of those.
Oh, cool.
And then I have, regular stuff like a crowbar, just regular stuff.
How much money do you have?
It's not important.
You're gonna have to. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a
You're
while
just-
to count through all that.
You're just counting through my stuff on my person while I'm right in front of you.
Well, no, would there be like
Like clink, clink,
a
clink.
large amount of money, or you have like a pocket full of money? Like
You also
just
can't
general-
hear her doing this because you're standing next
You
to a
have
forge.
no idea, and I'm real sneaky. I just want a general idea.
I
of,
have
like,
a lot of money.
you have a lot of money. Okay. I would just wanted to know. I'm not stealing anything right now. I'm just like,
If you had to guesstimate, I would have anywhere between 8 and 4,000 gold.
that's decent. That's decent.
Have
Okay.
the
So
proper term.
after I don't feel it
Robin
because
Hood,
I
Little
am
John.
She puts a copper in your pocket. Now you're confused.
I very much debated stealing something from the
And
movies, but
Electrum.
I'm not to while we're here. But after this, after like a minute, I'm like, hey, nice glasses.
Thank you. What? I'm not wearing any.
I'm gonna
okay,
hold up one
whatever.
of the arrows and be like, Inrissa, look! It's the symbol of Helm as an arrowhead! And I keep
That's
making
cool.
more.
Prometheus, roll a persuasion check for me.
Oh, by the way, I got a 25 on my forge check.
Okay. Looks very, very well up.
It's an 8. I'm not a very charismatic person. It
An
doesn't.
hour passes by as now there's the cleanup happening around you. All of these human animal hybrid celestials and other you can tell to be lower level angels.
I will help,
I also,
even though I'm weakened.
What'd you say,
got
Ling?
your strength score back.
Yeah, you're not weakened.
I'm still like exhausted though. Hang on. Let
You're
me.
not exhausted. You're just wounded.
The DM
I am
said
still-
one-
I will help with the Roomba.
Okay.
I
Okay.
continue forging the helm arrows out of adamantine.
Okay.
Because why
I'm
not?
just imagining like a couple angels like telekinesis or something to dump a tentacle
into the Roomba. I don't have a lot of.
There are these great sections of the city have just opened up into these great fire pits. This
Oh,
white fire, and they just dump it in there. As you guys head off and start assisting, Prometheus, you continue forging.
I stay with Prometheus.
The two good characters are off helping, whereas everyone else who
can't-
isn't aligned good.
I can't move fast. I don't have any magic that will help.
I'm wounded.
Listen, I was going to change my alignment, but this world has made it to where my character no longer wants to do that. You're gonna be bigoted against me? Fine! My roguelike self is coming back!
Yeah.
Except I'm just more obstinate than anything else. Lawful good, but what are my laws yet? I don't know.
The third hour comes to an end. And Rissa, Larkspur, are you helping with cleanup? Or are you just staying there also?
Prestidigitation.
She's just mopping everything.
Some of it, given that I am slower, like if I see ways to help, I'll do it. But if I don't, then I'll stick around.
You can use prestidigitation.
like they're literally disenabled here because they can't.
We can't
really
move.
I know. That's what I was just asking.
I'm just a very slow Hoover. Whoop.
Like slow Hoover, and then there's the.
Alright.
It's amazing.
Around the end of the third hour, Prometheus, you've continued to make some arrows. You three, Larkspur, Rissa, and Prometheus, you notice there's... none of you speak Celestial, correct?
Nope.
Okay.
I understand it.
You're not around. You're helping clean up.
Okay.
How long does the spell that I cast at the beginning of all this last?
comprehend
Which-
languages.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like
I
a
think it
minute?
might be an hour.
I don't think it's that.
Do you have
I
the
believe
spell?
you are correct.
Yeah, I still got like 6 of them.
Let me look and see how long it.
Oh,
It lasts an hour.
I
Okay.
forget
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, unless they've tried to talk to me
One
actively.
hour.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to talk to you. But you do hear Celestial being spoken. You see this hand come on the shoulder of one of the center angels, and he nods, still just keeping eye contact, watching over you guys. As the two center angels part off to the side, walking in behind them, you see another angel. He appears to be 7 foot, 7.5 feet tall.
Still shorter than
Very-
Prometheus.
Very long, blonde and braided hair. Going back, midway about his back. It almost resembles an elf, a high elf, with his face features. It's very sharp, very thin, narrow. These pure white eyes. If it wasn't for the fact that he has these giant white wings with gold-plated armor on the outside of them, you would guess that he was just a high elf himself. It's adorned in this silver and platinum armor all around, and is holding this spear in his hand. Looks completely golden. And at the center, at the tip of the spear, or near the head of the spear, at the center of it, there's this glowing red ruby. There. The three of you here. Sorry for the long waits. I had to make sure everything was taken care of. I should personally thank you for the assistance that you all had with the situation, and also the motions out towards your comrades, the assistance that you were giving in cleaning up.
of
Who
them?
do we have the pleasure of speaking to?
Yeah. Who are you?
It only took 3 hours, I say as I continue forging.
Be nice to me, kid.
I am Archon Morael, Archon of this layer of Mount Celestial.
Oh. Uh, is Archon a title?
Wait, isn't that the same title that was gone to the new Forge God, or the one in the stead of the old Forge God?
Yeah.
You see as he kind of tenses up and gets a little uncomfortable as you say that?
Doesn't that make
Yes.
you someone who's replacing another god, essentially? Are you... I don't know what the proper terms for that is. On the
It is
same level
the
as hell?
highest honor that those of the angelic race can achieve. There are those, given the circumstances of the planes, that can strive to attain godhood, but Archon works best.
Okay, cool.
Do I see this when I'm out helping? Like, if I look back, do I see that there's a new person talking?
Yeah, if you were to look back every now and then, you would see.
Oh, Prometheus is gonna mess this up. I rush back over.
I mean, so that
You
means...
go over one of the bodies of this thing, and one of the other hound humanoid creatures just...
Oh, sorry. I help, and I finish putting it there, and then I run back over.
So, you're probably gonna get over there. Prometheus is like, so, you're not a god, you're not a demigod. You're like a commander of sorts.
At this point, I come back in. Prometheus, don't be rude.
I'm not being rude, I'm trying to
Leader.
ascertain hierarchy here.
Let us ask
I
questions.
could just tell you, okay? You didn't ask me.
Yeah, you ditched.
It is okay. Inquisitive mind is always welcome.
Good.
It's the highest ranking one can achieve.
Outside
of godhood.
godhood. Okay.
That is
So,
correct.
does that mean, just for example, that the Archon Ashael, once she fully realizes the power and methods of the previous Forge God, will then become no longer the Archon, but something of a higher title? Or when a god dies and their power is passed on or dissipates, is it just gone? Does the pantheon just grow smaller?
It is dependent on several factors.
Excuse my ignorance. We are from a land that had we had one god, but that was a lie. So,
Yeah.
I've known gods for all of a month at this point, and yeah, so that's it.
If a god's power is bestowed upon one, they may ascend to their position and fill the seats of the
Okay.
pantheon. Others can strive to gain their own followers. Some are chosen, but fall from the graces, thinking that it would be better off.
Interesting. So then, Archon, who do you serve? Are you higher up in let me say, in the hierarchy here? Would you be someone who serves directly under a god or demigod or something like that? Or are you more like a general peacekeeper?
We serve. Yes, we serve Celestia itself.
Oh,
So
cool.
you're like the praetor. Well, that's weird
Like
to say.
the captain
Praetor
of the
guard.
guard.
You're
of
like
Celeste.
captain of the guard for this whole plane, essentially.
No, not for the whole plan, for this layer.
For this layer.
Multiple
Okay.
layers.
I didn't realize that,
Multiple layers.
but that makes sense. Different
He sort of
states
his
in
eyes
one
wander
region.
up, and you can see him looking at the cloud coverage.
Does it? Can I make an insight check? Does this look like he wishes to be more? With
Yeah,
me?
go right ahead.
Yeah, 27.
Not necessarily. He's looking like he wishes to be more. He's just explaining there's different tiers here.
But
And
like,
it's like these clouds are where it stops. This is where I govern this section from
And
here
he's just getting emotional about it.
to there. I was just looking up. He was just
Okay.
making a point.
Oh, I thought...
okay.
You
I
said,
thought you said his like he was like
his eyes were watering up.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't say they were watering. His eyes look up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
But does it look like there's a look of pride Like
Oh,
not
yeah,
a
he's-
good person. I'm just gonna go. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, he's
So-
holding himself.
It's good for someone to feel pride in what they have charge over.
So, if
I
I may
respect
ask a
this man.
question, my friends here did an ignorant thing with something they didn't fully understand.
Well, whose fault was that?
Mostly yours.
Listen,
They don't supposed to
Helm knew
blame
we
on
had
anyone.
it.
My question is, I mean, in light of what happened, would we ever be allowed back here? I wasn't with these individuals when they came in, but I've been told to be with them by Bahamut.
That's just not for me to decide.
Didn't you just hear him? He just enforces the laws. He can't tell you that.
He can tell you a lot of things.
There is a council being held right now.
Oh.
Being that Mount Celestia is one of the few planes of existence that are left uncorrupted, we would rather see it not be corrupted by all of this. Not looking at you guys, but just looking around at the minor destruction, and just sort of gore that's still left around.
No, that's completely fair.
That's
That's
fair.
why we're trying to get rid of said
Yeah.
destruction everywhere else.
But you also can't bring in certain substances.
Well, listen. If these
We know
rules
that
had been
now.
written down
They were written. Okay,
Okay,
whatever.
listen.
When
Do you understand anything about the continent that we are from,
when I
Daku?
get there, I'm going to lay down some rules because it feels like that needs to happen.
Do you understand? Let me explain what happened on my continent for the past however long.
Yes, I know. I'm aware.
Do you? What do you think
Am I aware,
happened?
DM?
Roll a history check for me.
Okay.
Let's see. What
While
do
they're
you...
arguing, I'm going to ask this.
That's an 11.
It's a nat 1.
That's an 11.
You know nothing.
With that fog that has been separating the two continents, you really don't know much. You know, thousands of years ago, there was, for whatever reason, a lot of why can't I speak?
Contradictory reports.
Reports. Thank you. That for whatever reason, the leader of Rathzura, the head of the households there, left, took several clans, several households with him, and never came back, and people really didn't bother to go looking for him. Said, if you're not going to stay here with us, then you can go.
Yes, your emperor was once the emperor over there a long time ago.
Yes, and he held the people hostage. He told them his brother was a god, but in fact his brother was a lich who wreaked havoc upon our people as a direct servant of Hastur.
Yes, I'm aware.
No, you are not. We were
They
robbed
were.
of all gods and all knowledge.
I'm pretending to know, by the way, DM.
Okay.
You better roll a deception check.
No.
See this, buddy?
I just wait. My whole time with you, Prometheus, has been trying to make you be quiet.
Doesn't work.
It's a 16.
Ah, my passive is higher than that.
Larkspur, what were you doing?
Oh, I was just saying that, checking insight on everything. I assume I got a roll for insight, or does passive insight work for this?
My passive is 20.
I'd have you roll for it.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for it too, since I'm directly arguing with him?
You guys have known this man for a couple hours.
That's a 25!
That's also a 25. This is a sore subject with Prometheus.
Hey, you can tell
There's
that
some lies.
Daku just wants you to be quiet because you caused a lot of problems.
Listen, these problems weren't caused by us, Daku. They were caused by the ignorance forced upon a nation by a tyrant who thought he knew what was best.
Well,
So no matter how much you think you know what's best, we are trying to learn. What? Sorry, Larkspur, what?
Is this the conversation we want to have right now? It seems like maybe there are other conversations we could have right now that might be a little more fruitful.
That is fair.
That's true.
When-
As long as Daku agrees to be a little less judgy.
Yes, you ignorant lizard. No, I'm just kidding. No, wait, you're not Absalom anymore. Ugh.
Birds were dinosaurs, so.
Chris, what was your question that you were going to ask?
Look, make it directly. I can teach you a lot of these
Me?
things, okay?
Yeah, you said your question.
While they're
I'm not
arguing, so is Helm in this council?
That he is.
Okay, that makes sense then. All right.
How do we know? Is there an estimated time this may, like an expected amount of time this may take, or is it all up in the air?
The only thing up in the air right now would be the clouds.
Okay.
I could also be in the air.
How long have they been in the council?
Oh, which hurts.
Well, shortly after you had arrived seeking for the audience with Helm, he was summoned.
So wait, what is the hierarchy? Sorry, this may seem like a weird question. What is the hierarchy? So where does Helm stand? I'm not exactly sure. Am I getting my power from a lesser god?
He's not a lesser god, just a god not native to this plane.
So there are other. So that was okay. So he's not from here, which was mentioned earlier. But also the Archon is not currently on this plane.
So, Prometheus. You earlier asked me what makes a god, right?
No.
You did, actually.
More along the sense of other things. But what I want to know is the hierarchy. So who rules in the stead of the mother? As I'll refer to her, I guess. Who is there? There's a council of higher gods, or is there one who stands at the top? Is it like a specific set number, like 10 or 12 or whatever else?
It is a council.
Is it a specific number? Does the council change during certain things, or is it a steadfast council of a specific set of?
Are you thinking like the UN
gods?
Security Council? Why did I say that? What is the UN? What?
Fortunately, as much as I trust you all and I'm grateful for what you have done, seeing as to what has transpired, I do not think it wise for me to divulge this information.
That's fair.
Insight. Does he trust us? 28.
Obviously not.
He said he did, so is he lying to me?
Doesn't appear to be lying.
His
seems to be
deception is higher
very-
than 28.
He's a charismatic man, but he just doesn't think it's wise.
That's fair.
Keep in
We're
mind,
also
Prometheus.
Mount Celestia,
It's
so
not
why-
good to lie here.
Have I
It's
lied
what up
yet?
here, Ling?
Oh.
No, I'm
Ling,
not.
what'd you say?
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about your insight of him.
My fur is purple. It's still possible to lie here. Just because it's not...
So, DM, when he says my fur is purple, what happens to him?
Nothing.
It is still
Nothing
possible
happened to you, just
to
you
lie
and your
here.
thing that you knew all this stuff, so...
Ooh, the bird's a liar. Everybody is.
I only said it so he'd be quiet.
Listen, I don't understand why you're so afraid.
It's more like when your mom is like ranting about you. You're like, I know, like that sort of thing.
Whatever.
I'm aware.
You seem afraid of this plane, Daku, but to me it seems like it's merely
I'm not
just
afraid of a
another
plane.
place.
But you caused some problems
I
that
caused
make it very
problems.
stressful for me, and I had to use one of these in order to seal that over there.
I'm just gonna look at the rest of the group and I'm like, do you guys think he's gonna survive with us?
I hope you all survive.
Well, that's not what I mean.
Like,
I hope we all.
I didn't realize the Archon was the one saying this. I go, well, what I mean is, we are just, how do I say this in a nice way? we are chaos incarnate as a group. Things just
why
tend
the
to
gods
happen.
have chosen you to save everyone, I do not understand.
Oh, I don't think we gave them
Neither.
much of a choice. We kind of just embarked on this journey, and then I think we were the first ones to reach out who had the information, right? Like, kind of like a first come, first serve type
I have
basis.
no idea how I got it.
I got assigned here.
You got assigned. Actually, Inris is the most interesting of the... Because you got assigned while looking for a higher purpose, I'm assuming. She was just like, there was a vision...
No, actually, I can tell you actually what exactly happened.
With Inrissa?
No, with
Oh.
me. I was traveling
Yeah, you know
around
me.
because I'm sure you have seen Yellow Moss.
Oh, yes, the moss that Hastur creates. We've seen
Yes.
it in the Feywild, we've seen it here, we saw it in the future.
So, as a curator of my library, I was sent to investigate. In my travels, I think I was actually... I think I was in the astral realm. I met an aspect of Bahamut while he was traveling as well.
Wait, in the astral plane?
Yeah.
Were you there? Did you happen to hear how we killed some bitchy dream demon?
Would I have heard about that?
Roll a history check, and Prometheus, I need you to roll a wisdom
Gosh
saving
dang it.
throw.
Which I have advantage on, because Heroes Feast.
I rolled a 24.
Okay. No, you haven't heard of anything like that.
23.
No, actually, I didn't hear about any
Prometheus.
dreamers.
You feel your tongue start to tighten, and you're no longer able to verbally communicate.
Prometheus?
Yeah.
Haha.
I look over at the arcade in my mouth. Thank you.
I'm assuming that all of you were given instructions that we prefer the clean mouth here.
I'm using Sacred
Weapons.
Flame to spell out the words.
I think that includes components.
It doesn't look like anything.
It's just Morse code. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
But
You know, the person who would really understand Morse code isn't.
Busy.
Oh, that's true.
Anyway.
I'm-
Oh, goodness. Prometheus talks a lot.
I understand.
He just like
Is
gets
this-
going and it forgets to.
that is okay. It's not that he was speaking a lot, it was the content from which was spilling from his mouth.
That can be real annoying too.
Now, seeing that he who you wish to speak with is currently in council,
Yes.
you have one of two options.
Oh.
Either you can wait here, presuming that there's no more stunts, or foul language, or anything else that is contradictory to our way of life here. Or you can return back to your plan. Wait there, and he looks at Prometheus. I'm sure Helm will be in contact with him when the time is right.
I think.
Oh crap! I'm gonna have to fight him in a dream. again.
No, hang on. We can. I'm fine with waiting here. We can help with some cleanup some more,
Okay.
and then. I mean, not that we would have difficulty with them contacting us, but I'd imagine it'd just be easier if we're here.
How long does that spell on Prometheus last?
Hopefully forever.
I'm asking the guy who cast it.
Watches,
Or who,
he snaps his fingers, and Prometheus, your tongue is loosened.
He's not.
Oh
in
no,
the,
that's not what I meant!
He's not in the room anymore. Shh, shh, don't say it.
No,
Don't let
I
him
didn't
know.
mean- I just wanted to know how long we had.
Until he had changed enough to not
Oh.
want to do so anymore.
It's gonna be a while.
Anyway,
Most things take a while here on Celestia. The pilgrimage to the peak takes hundreds or thousands of years.
Whoa.
Cleansing of the soul.
Sorry, I missed what just
Changing.
happened.
you didn't miss anything. Or being it's the same thing. You're being given an option to stay here or to wait, or to go back and then wait for them to contact us.
Prometheus sits on the ground.
But they meant go back as in the plane where we're from, and stay here as in just wait here on the plane.
Yes, like I said, I sit down on the ground.
Okay, Daku goes to help with bodies again.
I mean, yeah. I guess we'll wait here.
Oh wait, my forge is
I'm
still
no
out.
longer playing quite as aggressively.
Never mind,
Haven't
my
had-
forge is still out. I do that.
I still have no idea how to contact him.
You have no idea how to what?
How to talk to him outside this plane. Prometheus is the only who can talk to him on purpose.
I'm gonna have to give
Although
like.
to be fair, I
a
only
50% lesson.
got involved with Helm like a day ago.
True.
I'm very new.
And you fought him twice in that time span.
So if
God,
she says that aloud, Prometheus will pull out a pamphlet and flip to the second to last page that there is, where it's got a picture of a girl praying, And
you realize you pulled out the wrong pamphlet. It's the Law of Chastity one. And
all
you put
of
that
them
away.
have the how to pray at the end of it.
Okay,
Every
that's
single one of them.
Sure, they all do.
Oh wow.
You put the Law of Chastity one back. I take it back out and give it to Larkspur.
Taku, how did you know? Turns out she's my mother too.
Ah, you got a bird?
An egg? No. How many arrows did I make in those 3 hours earlier? By the way.
Roll a d20 for me.
You roll a 1, and it was just one really nice arrow.
Is your computer the one making that ungodly sound?
Me?
Yes.
The fan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 12. 12 very, very nice arrows.
I hand them to Anrissa.
Yes. I'm so excited to shoot things with.
Is the Archon still there with us?
You see, as he's there for the moment, as you guys are sitting down. Well, it seems like your decision has been made.
And
Yeah.
he wields a spear, right?
He does have a spear.
I'm gonna try to talk. Can I talk again?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna go. May I inspect your spear very quickly? I promise I'll give it back.
Roll persuasion check.
Nope. Nope. It's good. It's a 5.
As much as I admire someone that admires their craft, this I don't ever let it leave my side.
That's a good plan.
That's fair. A weapon is a sacred thing. With that, I will get on my knees next to my forge, and I'm going to attempt to pray to the Archon Ashael.
You're gonna attempt to pray to him?
Her, yeah. As far as Prometheus understands, prayer is just a way to communicate with the god.
I tried praying.
So I'm gonna be okay with that.
I don't know. Prometheus has never attempted this. No one has ever given him a rule book. He just found,
That's fair.
he just knew that they used to pray to, the first guy, and then he was like, okay, Helm, and then he prayed to him and it worked, and Absalom prayed to Bahamut and Bahamut responded to him, so he was like, okay, obviously this is just how you talk to gods. So,
And we're watching
You
very
want
closely.
to be
So,
a god.
Prometheus is going to pray to Archon Ashael. He's like, hey Archon Ashael, I'm Prometheus. I'm a blacksmith. I've seen some of your work and learned about you here while I was in Mount Celestia visiting Helm and Bahamut. And I've got to say, I really, really, really admire your work. So, if you ever have any tips or tricks you'd be willing to share with...
the Forge God, okay.
Yes, if you ever have, that you're willing to share or pass on or maybe exchange notes, though I don't think there's anything I can really show you or teach you, but I would love, some hints at making the things I forge better. Amen.
Roll a percentile die for me, please.
I'm watching very closely.
Okay.
17. Oh my gosh.
Way. Okay.
That is their level.
Prometheus, meet me in the secret chat.
Alright, let me head to the secret chat, guys.
What the fuck?
I'm watching.
Alright, you might want to switch to your actual mic. Because he'll pick up on me from there.
Oh, you're right. Hold on,
Yeah.
let me switch my mic then.
What's your mic?
Hello.
I wasn't expecting it to go like that.
Hang on,
I wasn't
have a
either.
mic too.
This is why I love D&D. Alright.
Yeah.
Prometheus.
Every now and then you'll just see Daku fly
I
by
can still
screaming
hear
speed with,
you,
like a
Daku.
corpse in his
Hold on,
talons.
can you hear me like this better?
I can hear you. Yeah, there you go.
Alright. Perfect.
Alright. Prometheus, as you finish your prayer, the first things
I'm just setting. Thankfully,
you immediately
my
notice.
experience with
The
spoke
other
to those eyes that
four,
one time.
I'm
I'm the
Celestials that
only
were there, the
person on this
Archon,
whole dang boat
kind
that
of
knows
stepped
how to
away,
sail,
but he is paused.
apparently.
He has turned around as like you're praying.
No one else ever bothered to
And he stopped,
learn,
and he's
so
just
now I'm
waiting,
just having to do everything. We
watching
almost
you
crashed
very
3 times.
intently.
You would not believe.
The
Well, we had to get out of port first, and gosh.
how do I want to say it?
Additionally, like, it's just
It's strange. You get this uncomfortable feeling. You don't hear anything, and then L'Oreal he turns and he nods to the other Celestials, and they close rank once again. Still just eyes following you. And a minute later, you hear this beautiful woman's voice. Hello there. I am? And who might you be, young one? Prometheus. Oh, I wouldn't call you lowly. You're so kind, Prometheus. So kind. I'm glad that you appreciate my work. I've seen some of yours, and you are quite the craftsman. I can help. What's you've prayed to me? What is it that I can do for you? I do. It is absolutely the burden that has been placed upon all of you is it's terrible. Oh, it's very honorable of you. Oh, I see. Well, I would, to be honest, I was quite caught off guard that someone would be praying to me, let alone the mighty Prometheus, forger of the stars. I have to say, this is quite the honor. Hmm, that is true. You have learned many things, much I won't have to teach you. Well, would you like to meet up? Is that what you would like to do? Oh, I am. I am. Oh, well, I feel like our paths might cross sometime in the near future. I look forward to it as well, Prometheus. Now, don't be shy to call again. I'm assuming you've heard of my aspirations and what I'm attempting to do, or else you wouldn't. And Indeed. But in order to do that, godhood is a fickle thing, and it means a lot to me, Prometheus, that you would reach out in such a way to communicate with me. Mm. I like that. Prometheus. Prophet of Ashael. We could run with this. Well, Prometheus, I have some things going on. We'll be in communication. Contact again, I hope, shortly. Very excited to see you. Yes, as I am as well. Make sure you bring these plans for me so that way I can inspect it and see what I can do to help. Well, thank you, Prometheus. You as well. You as well. Be careful. There are some that aren't as kind as me. And it cuts off. Alright, we can go back up to the top.
To set up so that if there's an intruder, it just releases the Roomba with a claymore on it to go seek after him.
Okay.
Guys,
That sounds...
talking to gods is so easy. Ashley seems so nice. I can't wait to
What are
meet her.
these?
Coral just stepped off to the bathroom. But she would probably comment on that. Because she was taking notes on how to pray.
Something about not wanting to wanting to be able to talk to Helm without just getting beat up in dreams.
Anyway,
So
I'm gonna
anything
use.
you guys would like to be doing of course waiting for Coral, just so I can kind of get a sense as to what the party wants to be doing while they're waiting for this
Well, we were
council
just having a debatably canon conversation with Absalom about how things are going. Three hours into his boat trip.
Oh, nice.
I told them that no one knows how to sail a ship other than me, and that we almost crashed 2 times and we just left port.
I thought you said 3 times.
Yep.
It just happened again.
I love it. I love it.
So Coral's back.
I'm back.
Andrew
Prometheus
isn't,
is
though.
gone.
Yeah, he's. Yeah, 1 sec.
He's a
Andrew!
bully.
Our house would not be... I could see it like discovering where the stairs are.
Stab me with
You good?
Sorry.
Was Prometheus coming back and say, or not coming back, I guess. Actually, it's a good question. DM, was I saying all of that aloud?
No, you were not.
Okay, I'm just gonna, guys. So I just put, I guess not met is the best word, but I just had a nice little conversation with Archon Ashiel. She's super nice. Sounds gorgeous. And you know what? She's gonna help me learn some more about forging. I asked her for help with the sword for, killing Hastur, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll help you." And I might. She's like, "Oh yeah, Prophet Prometheus, the prophet of Archon Ashiel." So that sounded pretty dope.
What?
Yeah.
You have a god, though.
Are you switching?
What do you mean? Who says you can only have one?
I don't know.
There's so many. Why can't I talk to all the gods?
I mean, obviously you can talk to them whenever you want. But that doesn't mean you can be their prophet and their cleric. And
Oh,
I assume.
does prophet hold a different, prophet just means you spread the word. Like, I talk to a lot of blacksmiths. She
I
might.
don't know.
find
I
one-
mean, where I'm from, generally people high up who have a business
Oh, you keep
just have
cutting out.
fun.
Oh well, where I'm from, we only had one god that existed.
I know.
And then we killed
You know
him.
nothing about it, so I'm telling you that doesn't.
Well,
You do keep cutting out.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to do about that.
it's fine. But yeah, I don't really see a problem with this. I mean, Helm is still where my power comes from, and I'm still looking to be a guardian of the living and such. And Arkan Ashiel said she's willing to help me in that, so I mean, I don't see a problem here.
Whatever.
So all the Celestials are gone from us right now?
So,
The four that were there have, as you're having this conversation, they've slowly started making their way,
Make their way.
ascending back into the higher reaches of Mount Celestia.
I
So
feel...
let's roll an insight to make sure that Prometheus isn't just like trying to show off that he's actually like this has actually happened.
Okay.
I rolled a 28. I presume.
There's-
telling the truth here, but
You've been around Prometheus. You know his tells when he's lying. There's nothing saying. There's nothing.
I'm too excited to be lying. So, DM, quick question. I've probably made tuning forks as a blacksmith, but how would I... Is there a way... Is there an easy way for me to have ascertained the tune of this plane?
Roll a religion check for me.
Oh, gross. I'm no good at
Or
religion.
Arcana. Which
I think my religion and arcana are the same. +0.
it's pretty terrible religion as a...
I'm a cleric. Listen,
Cleric.
you've seen how I act around here. I don't know nothing. That's an 11.
with that, making the tuning fork, it kind of just you need a substance, a material, a metal from that plane, and just the plane's resonance lies within it innately. So if you can craft it,
Okay. Are any
That
of
way.
those like celestials within hearing range?
no, they've gone away.
Damn it. I'm just gonna go. And I'm gonna turn to Daku and we go. Daku, is there a god of merchants?
Oh my gosh.
There is, isn't there, right? I think there is.
There was.
There was.
Damn it! Is there a replacement?
I wouldn't know about that.
When you pray, do you have to refer to the god by name, or can you just refer to a title and it'll give like a call to the closest one?
Generally by name.
You sure about that?
Generally. I mean, it's kind of weird to be like let's say...
Attention, all merchant gods or anything related.
Yeah, that's weird.
Is there a god of
That's
like
weird.
Because
smelting?
you're not addressing a person, so they can't hear you.
Is there a god of smelting or ore?
That would probably be...
Is there a metal native to the plane? This plane?
If you find any metal here, it's native to the plane.
Are there any mines nearby? Is there any metal nearby, even if it's on a building or something?
Yes.
Don't steal.
I'm not gonna steal, I'm just gonna repurpose it.
Vandalize.
What type of metal is it?
Roll investigation.
22.
Upon inspecting it, it appears to be pure silver, but has the hardness of steel.
Interesting.
Nothing that you've
Interesting.
seen before.
So, DM, are there people watching us?
There are people still cleaning up the mess. There's, those big four guys. They aren't around anymore, but there's still people. There's still other Celestials that are
I'm
around.
watching and I say no.
You don't know what
You're
I'm about
not
to do.
lucky.
I know you're taking things.
I'm not taking anything. So, DM, I would like to pull... Does this stuff match the color of mithril enough? That silvery...
No, Mithril's more dull.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to break out my actual silver then, aren't I? Okay, fine. So, DM, I think I want to try a thing.
Oh boy.
So I have something called the Fabricate spell.
Uh-huh.
Is there like a corner, like somewhere that I could that's less visible than everything else? I don't know, for like corner of a building or something with the metal.
Yeah, you could find one pretty easy.
Cool. I'm gonna go over there and I'm just gonna pull, like, while I'm rifling through my bag, I'm gonna pull some silver coins out.
You could always ask Helm about a tuning.
Or I could just make one.
Okie dokie.
And I just want to sit on the ground. I'm gonna put some coins in front of me, some silver and such, and I'm gonna take out the adamantine. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on it on the ground. I want to look around and make sure that, like, I'm kind of not visible. So would that be like a perception check or a stealth?
Stealth.
Damn, I did so good in my own mind. I don't know here, though. And while I'm doing this, I'm going to cast Fabricate. With or without Void Glass? Probably without for now. Because that would get me in trouble again.
Yeah.
And with as stealthy as I can be with this casting of Fabricate, I would like to take the amount needed for a tuning fork from just the cornerest corner of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I would like to take more like the metal from beneath the outer shell of whatever, and then
If I
use
see this, I'm going to try and prevent
and
it.
use my adamantine and silver to like patch back up where I took, and have a tuning fork forged from the metal of this building appear with my Fabricate spell.
So my
I-
passive perception is 31.
Yes, but are
Like,
you
Prometheus-
passively percepting me, or are you talking with everyone?
Were you talking with everyone? Were you actively following Prometheus?
I mean, I just I saw that Prometheus was getting up to something, so my attention was turned to Prometheus.
Okay.
I paused my talking because it's like, hang on, he's going up to something. I mean, if you still want me to roll, I can do that.
No, I'll tell you.
I was gonna say, it doesn't matter what you roll, it's gonna be high.
It's gonna be real.
It's a nat 1.
You guys are almost at the highest level. Like, you can't roll below a 5. It's ridiculous. I love it. Yeah.
I just like make as a Prometheus. I'm like,
Saves.
Prometheus.
Listen, we need this, I say as I continue going.
Prometheus.
There's steel pieces here, we're fine.
Prometheus, this is the worst place to steal from.
I'm not stealing, I'm just repurposing. In fact, I'm putting metal back in place.
You are the reason there's a council why we're not going to be allowed back.
Yeah. I would like to talk to him without having to fight him again.
Fine. Halfway through my 10-minute casting time, I will stop, since everyone is bullying me.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Well,
Fine.
this is going on.
I'll go back to forging things.
Ling, are you still just helping people clean up?
Assuming that assuming that no altercation actually happened back where everyone else is, I will continue helping clean up as long as there's stuff within my fabulous eye line of the group. But like,
Okay.
also, is my speed actually increased here?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. Ling.
Also,
Uh,
I do want to try a thing while I'm here. I would like to see if this is another plane on which I can enforce my will upon reality.
Okay. Roll a charisma check.
Ling is Neo. Is that what I'm hearing? Ling is trying to verify that Ling is Neo.
Ling's just trying to verify that they're God.
Celestia.
Ling, as you're assisting of disposing of some of these abominations, you try and force. What are you trying to make? What are you trying to do?
I am trying to form an apple in my...
Okay. As you are focusing, trying to form an apple on your in your hands, you feel this intense surge of energy. As you feel it in your palm, and the energy moves up into your lower arm, to your upper arm, and then you are struck with Noah's voice.
Ooh,
You hear Council 6.
I didn't hear your first oral.
Council 6.
Was there a word before that? I thought you said.
Okay, it's just council and 6.
Yes.
Huh. I wonder if we know how many members were on the Fey Council. But we don't know about this.
I would know how.
Do you guys saw them?
Oh, you're right, but we don't know about the message from Nova as of yet.
Right, no, you don't. But yes. Council 6. And it repeats in your head several times. Council 6. Council 6. Council 6.
Is there any of the static elsewhere between those words?
A little bit.
Is it enough that I could tell that
That you could tell that there's what?
there are words missing?
Yeah.
Okay, that is new. But no apple form?
No, you look down. There's no apple. Oddly, you can smell apple pie. You know, like when you really want something, then you can just smell it. But it's not there.
Interesting. So either this is not a plane in which that can happen, or Ling is not, I guess, authorized to use the power to make that happen. Ling will continue pondering the cryptic message, but I, of course, know exactly how many people are on the council. And... interesting. And I guess I'll be keep my eye out for 6. And experiments will continue after cleanup.
All right.
But I will relay Nova/Gitrog what I did here. And I will... yeah, I'll just relay that. And continue cleanup.
Okay.
Up until... as long as I'm... My effective radius for cleanup is keeping within my eye shot.
Yeah, you have quite a lot of distance.
Yeah. What's weird is the goggles don't say how far a distance they work over, so...
well, that's true. Like, just up to the interpretation of the DM, I guess.
Yeah.
Another 3 hours pass. You guys are sort of just sitting around.
Oh, I have a question, by the way.
Right there. Yes.
So, going back to what I know about plane shift being used and bad stuff coming in, right? does that happen on both sides or just one?
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Can you repeat that one more time?
Yeah. So with plane shift, when I know about the stuff coming through that's not supposed to, do I know if that happens on one side of the plane shift spell or on both sides?
What do you mean? So, like, if you were to use it coming from here going there?
Would it? So let's say like what happened with these guys. They came in from the material plane to the celestial.
Oh, so
plane.
was there anything happening on the other side?
Yes.
Not enough research has been done for you to know.
But so far, I don't think there is.
There's a chance that it could be on the other side. You've never been on the other side, or you've never heard of anyone being on the other side during that time.
Okay. Are there angels right by right now? Any?
There's some of the lesser celestial beings. Most of the angels have ascended once again.
Okay. I'll turn to one that's nearby. I was like, excuse me, could you let the Archon of this level know that I'll be right back? And then with that, I'll plane shift away to Reclam, to where I think they came from.
That's fair. Also, this whole time I would have been forging a new forge hammer.
Sounds good. All right.
So I think I need a roll for this because
you definitely do. You're not
gosh.
familiar with Reclam.
So hang on. So I name a location.
Reclam is also the name of the continent, so
I would have said the Reclam capital.
Reclam City, yeah, City of Reclam. Okay.
I would have said that. I do know that much.
Okay, that's fair.
Make a DC. Whoops, hang on. I did not mean to click that. DC 15 intelligence check. On a successful check, I cast plane shift. On a failure, me and each. I would have separated myself from that guy who was nearby with me.
Okay.
So, me and each object within 15 feet of me travel to a random destination. Roll a D100. On a 1 to 60, I travel to a random location on the plane I named. On a 61 to 100, I travel to a randomly determined plane of existence. So I have to make a DC 15 intelligence check.
okay, you're smart.
This could go.
Oh, that's 14. Okay, hang on. No, it's fine. I can cast the spell at will. So if I fail, I'll just cast it again.
That's super OP.
That's super nice.
Okay, so I travel. I get to. I'm on the material plane now. I'm like.
You didn't make the check. You failed it. You have to
Yeah.
make
So
15.
no, on the. Yeah, I know. So on a failure.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. You're
So
right.
I'm on the material plane, not the place I want to be.
Okay.
So I'll go back to Celestia and just cast it again.
Well, you're on the right plane. Don't you want me? Don't.
What? What was that, Marissa?
I need to. Oh, you go, Marissa. You're good.
You're on the same plane as it now, so
So
get you.
so what?
So will planar shift work to get you there?
No, I was saying I go back to Celestia and then just do the same spell again to go to the same place.
Yeah, planar shift only lets him go from plane to plane.
Okay, okay. All right. You rolled a 12.
Yeah.
A 2.
So that puts
I
me.
need you.
That puts me
at a random location.
on the same plane. On the plane that I named, but not on the location I wanted to go on the plane I planned.
Right. Okay, I need you to roll another D100 for me, please.
Yes, the search for Grog. That's perfect.
Another 2. It's another 2 2s in a row.
Oh, that's a confirmation.
Okay. Okay. All right. I have a chart. Where's my chart for stuff that happens like this? I have. All right.
So if it's not, if I don't recognize it as Reclam, well, I probably wouldn't recognize it. But like, if it's not a big city, I'll just do it again.
Another bag of candy.
Okay. Now I need you to roll a D6 for me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Do you want me to get
Where are you?
because we can get the
Where am I?
They always give us stuff.
I don't know. 3.
I'm so sorry. Alright.
It's
let
funny
me
how you
make
didn't
sure I
even
get this.
consult anyone in the group. You weren't like, oh, yeah, so I'm gonna go do this. Instead, you're like, I'll be right back, and you just poof, and we're like, this guy
We have
already
sending
dipped.
goes directly to that city. We disaster.
I pop on Absalom's ship. This is where I'm not supposed to go.
Why am I in the middle of
you
the
are.
ocean? The third continent we don't know about yet. So while this is happening, Prometheus
Okay.
is making a new form. It's so sexy.
Alright, I need to roll this. Just 1 second. Okay.
Not intending on being
Got
there
you.
long.
Yeah.
Oh, I realize this, but as you poof in, immediately you feel this burning sensation on your wings and your talons. You are going to take...
Oh, no.
I'm not in hell.
You're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're in a volcano.
Oh, I poof away. I poof away.
Well, first you take...
In a volcano.
Did you get healed up?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 55
What's your
points of fire damage. As your skin is just... You just...
Oh, lava!
You feel this immediately burning sensation. Your wings catch on fire. All the feathers around you which are immediately starting to burn.
I poof the instant I feel pain.
Okay. Yep.
So,
I know, right? Like,
Oh my gosh.
hang on. Okay, that's a 16. So I go back to the exact same place where I pop next to the angel.
they pop back and there is Daku. You guys, well, you were off helping. I'd say Ling, Prem, and I. You just see magma. You see lava just dripping off of his wings.
Oh.
You have severe burns, Daku. Like, this is gonna take a while to heal. With the amount of damage, I'm gonna say you probably don't have a fly speed right now, as there's been a lot of damage, as there's still lava just burning on your wings.
While this is happening,
I take my
Oh,
my
just 1
water
second.
skin and I just pour it on
Okay.
myself.
What were you saying, Larkspur?
While this is happening, I'm just like gonna like send a message to Katrina and be like, "Hey, so you want to just like double check? I was there for that conversation, right? Or was that about the plane shift? Yeah, because it was with the person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, hey, do you want to just double check the? We teleported. We left from the keep, right, or somewhere around there. I just, do you want to just double
Perception.
check
Anywhere.
this place that we left from? We'll be back soon, but like, turns out that there are bad things to Void Glass, and we want to make sure we didn't cause trouble over there.
Alright, you sent your message out. There's no response immediately. You guys can see the burning bird now.
What did you do?
You're pulling out your
No.
pitcher of water, you're trying to pour it on yourself. You are screaming in pain, Daku. You are like screeching, all of the screeching noises, shaking your body free of this lava.
I'll tackle him and just like use my cloak. I'm fire resistant, so.
I'm immune to fire, but I'm still making my beautiful forge hammer. Also, just a quick question: was there any symbol or sign on the work I've seen of the Archons yet?
No, no.
Okay.
I'll just turn to her and say, like, I accidentally said Reclume, which is a volcano in my homeland. I got the two words mixed up in my head.
Oh yeah, like diagonal and diagonally. Yeah.
Exactly.
Of course, it makes sense.
Hey, Larkspur, you got any more? I mean, I don't have a lot. I don't feel like I could do.
Yeah, Daku, come over here.
I can't really move right now.
You guys smell burnt chicken.
It smells delicious.
I'd bring him over to Larkspur. I'm like, here's the.
Actually, I have a quick question, DM. So
Yes.
magical items can't be destroyed by normal means, right?
No.
Correct.
So would my cloak have protected me a bit?
No, it just wouldn't have burned.
Yeah, you were submerged.
Well, I know, but would it have protected my back?
Ah, the spot where my headband, the part where it's on my shoulder.
Well, this is a full-on cloak. That's my
I
question.
know, but if you were underneath water, would water be touching you?
Is water,
water
wet?
Oh no! No, we're not doing this.
Magic is a lot more viscous. I could go into that, but anyway.
So, yeah, you rolled because of you were completely submerged, and
Did he lose any limbs?
no, but his third-degree burns everywhere. Like this man is this bird. He's like oh.
So
Oh, which one is
he's covered in burns, right? But he still looks healthy.
Surprisingly, yes.
He's not dead.
I have over half my health still.
I'm just gonna go. Here, I'll take a break from forging this sexy hammer out of mithril and adamantine, because that just sounds great. It's my new favorite combination, and I will hand him a potion of greater healing.
I have a question. Does greater healing work on open wounds? Or a health potion work on open wounds?
Yeah, I mean,
Just for flavor, can I pour it on myself but have it work anyway?
sure.
Cool. That's exactly what
Now
I
I'm
do.
down to 4 greater potions.
So
of
that's
healing.
4d4
But you still have
plus
the
4.
burns. You still have the burns. You're still, you're still scorched.
And I'll do a greater restoration on him.
Your feathers are.
Why are you so expensive? You know what? Are there like burned feathers that have fallen off of him?
The little pieces of ash by now. Yeah.
I'm gonna pluck like 12 feathers. Just
Off.
rip a handful of feathers off him.
Ow!
Right before I do greater restoration. I'm gonna use these in arrows. I'm gonna put them in my bag and then I'll cast greater restoration.
You used my flight feathers!
It's so the arrows fly better.
You're just the worst person.
I'm chaotic. I explained this to the angels earlier.
I'm surprised you're not evil.
I talked to multiple. What? I just cast. Look, all your feathers are back and your burns are gone.
It's my flight feathers.
They're back.
They're sacred.
Do you want me to take more? I could defeather you like a chicken.
I'd like to see
It's
it.
true, but we're not going to do that.
You're just huddled in the ground, still smoking, but no burns anymore. Just like,
Oh no, there's still burns on him. Like
even with the greater restoration.
I don't think greater restoration. Does
Oh, that's not the spell I meant. I meant regenerate. Poop. Hold on.
oh, okay, because I was like, yeah,
Greater
no.
restoration doesn't do anything.
Yeah, hold
Right.
on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not casting anything that. Oh no, I'll still. Yeah, I'm gonna, because I can't reduce the target's hit point. Wait, no, because the necrotic thing earlier said the damage couldn't be negated. But could I reverse? Hold on, let me check.
But no,
the
it
spell.
can't. Can you heal the damage? I know it can't be negated, but can you heal it once it's been done?
That's what I'm checking. After enduring this
I'll say
stress.
yeah.
Yeah, he says yeah.
Oh, well then, I will give him back his full hit point availability. The effect is gone, and I just go, if you wait till tomorrow, I can make your flesh grow back.
You cannot fly right. Try not to move.
Do you say thank you? Well, I don't ask that, but I was asking, would Daku have said thank you?
Yeah, he would have.
Okay, then I will not pluck more feathers before I go back to forging my hammer.
What the heck, dude?
I'm just gonna go, Inrissa, like, his flight feathers will probably make greater arrows for you next time. Plus, we can call them friendship arrows, because, like,
Oh,
it's got a piece of your friend in it.
You could have just waited
my.
until I
I don't know if he
molted.
considers us friends.
Wait, you molt?
I'm a bird.
I don't know how birds work, I just eat them!
Do you not have birds in Reclam?
I just eat them!
He doesn't pay attention to things like that.
If it's not metal, I don't care. That's typically how it works. Metal of
Yeah.
friends, that's it. Sometimes I make my friends into metal.
I
He
thought
does.
And I pull out Knob's head and I go, like Knob here.
I thought blacksmiths were all supposed to know some woodworking and stuff and all that kind of.
Well, I am actually also a master glass blower
Exactly.
and a master woodsmith or woodcarver, and I do a little bit of tinkering.
See, so you should know.
What does woodworking have to do with birds?
Wood
More
doesn't
than
have
you know,
feathers,
actually.
at least where we come
I
from.
make chairs and tables. I don't make birds. Wait, are birds made out of wood on the other continent?
Do trees have feathers? where
If
you're
she's a witch,
Listen, it's a new continent.
She
you
must
know
be
about
made out of
gods that
wood.
had a weird magic fog.
therefore she floats.
He's just
So
like,
what are you doing with your prayer wheel and holy water?
It's the components for regenerate. Cause I'm like,
Oh.
I could-
oh, that's what I
Okay.
was gonna do the next day, but oh, I should have taken the
I-
feathers.
You have regenerate too. Oh yeah.
I
Yeah, I
forgot
had it
she is
first.
way more effective at healing than I am in the first place.
And then Prometheus is like, I'm a cleric now. I'm gonna have it. And it's like, okay.
It was funny because you did take it, and then I was like, guys, guess what? I'm a Healy boy.
I have the strangest luck with D100 rolls. I either get a Vorpal Greatsword or get teleported into a volcano. There is no in between.
So, did you explain to us why you teleported into a volcano?
No, actually, but I'll say it now.
He poofed away,
I just-
and a second
I just
later
want
he
you
was
to
back
understand-
on fire.
Prometheus is not going to ask the question because, honestly, it makes sense to Prometheus that you just disappeared, came back covered in burns. Because it doesn't matter why it happened. You're in this group now, and that's what we do.
Why did you teleport into a volcano?
So first of all, I got the name mixed up in my head. And
Right.
again, there's a Reclum, the volcano back home, and then there's Reclum. Anyway, I don't know whether or not there's a rift on the other side of the spell when you cast it.
Oh.
Well, we have friends over there. I called Katrina.
Oh yeah.
So
I
Oh.
check the regular sending stone. I'm like, guards of Requiem, what's the status?
You don't hear anything back?
Maybe they don't know who I am. Someone with a more recognizable voice.
This is Prometheus of the Praetorian Guard. Hello from Mount Celestia, where the gods live. It's actually quite beautiful here, guys. If you ever have a chance to visit, do. Sorry, I was just letting him know. Yeah. So, is there just a bunch of eldritch beings wreaking havoc right now,
Prometheus.
Or is everything fine?
or is everything fine?
Don't hear any response?
We've done the sending stones across planes before, right?
Well, yeah, they do
Yeah.
work across planes.
They do, but sometimes there's a time delay.
That's true. Okay, we'll wait and see. First.
Oh wait, if there's a time delay. This is Prometheus. And I'm just gonna repeat the message just more succinctly, slow-like.
That happened when we were in the dream place with.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure they understand us. And then I'm gonna repeat it one more time, really fast, just in case.
Okay. Well, this is going on. Ling, you said you want to try and create again. Roll another charisma check for me.
You're gonna get smoked.
Wait, what? When did I
You-
say this?
You wanted to try and create more stuff. You wanted to try and.
You said you were going to keep working on it.
No, I was going to keep thinking about Council 6.
Oh, okay. I thought you also. I thought you had also said that.
in reality.
Yeah, no. That was a decent answer that bending reality here
Not happening.
isn't really a thing.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
But I am definitely thinking about Council and 6. And if I could fill in any... I don't know how much cleanup there is still.
Most of it's probably done by now.
Okay. And especially in my range.
Yeah. Yeah.
So assuming everything is taken care of out here, I will return to where most of the group is,
Okay.
including the Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Fried chicken.
I'm no longer fried at this point.
Well, you still have the burns. Larkspur is like, hey, if you explain how you suddenly came back with burns, then I can like.
Oh, I did explain. I would be like, yeah, I got confused with the volcano back home. I teleported there. The names are very simple. You should honestly consider changing the name of your city. Anyway,
I didn't name it.
we'll change it. I don't care.
Change the mountain.
Yeah.
I can't do that anymore. Anyway,
Do you say more?
More?
as of about 10 years ago, I can't anymore. I can't explain. Anyway,
Explain?
the mountain is now under the jurisdiction of a local tribe. They're rather primitive, but they now are super hostile towards anyone who comes in contact over there. So I can't get within a mile of the mountain. Anyway, so I can't change the name.
Why don't you just kill them?
Because that's rude, and that's not what a good person does.
We've discussed this. I'm not good. I'm chaotic. They harmed you, yes?
They live. No. They live there, and so it's like.
Oh, why can't you go there?
Because they're very xenophobic.
So they're racist.
No, xenophobic wasn't the right word. They're very don't get in my land, like old grandpa on the porch with a gun or a bow and arrow sort of thing.
Territorial?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then what you do
They just
is you
want to be
show
left
them
alone.
you're stronger than them.
But that's not...
You just kill one person and then you say, don't follow me, and you keep walking.
How are you allowed here in the first place?
I have rules. I follow rules. I don't just kill willy-nilly. But if someone attacks, you assert dominance. And you say, don't attack me anymore, or you die as well.
Anyway, change the name of your city. Anyway, so I was going to see if you had caused abominable creatures to form on the other side of the spell when you cast it the first time. Anyway, that was what I was trying to go see.
Right.
Guys,
Well, hopefully we get an answer from them.
I just realized, if he's going to be part of our group, we need to get another cell phone. Cell stone. Talk rock.
Rocky Talkie.
Rocky Talkie.
Rocky Talkie.
By the way, Larkspur was like inset checking to see if Docu was keeping everything true.
Oh, I was.
Does it?
Cool. I trust you. I'm just putting that out there.
No, I decided to visit hell for no reason. No, I just...
Wait, you went to hell?
No, I've been there.
You went to Reclum.
Reclum.
That's what I said, Reclum.
You're gonna make it more confusing for what I gotta go.
Ed's back up in the volcano a second time.
Look, if you want to end up in the volcano too,
it'd be fine. I'm immune to fire. And I say, see? And I'm just gonna shove my hand into the hottest coals of the forge. See?
I'm resistant to fire.
As you're doing this, I'm like sprinkling holy water on Daku and his
and I'm just talking with my hands in the literal, like, flames. I'm just like, yeah, see? Immune.
It's like when the Phoenix Tears from the first Harry Potter movie.
And then I pull my hand out.
Yes, exactly. It takes a minute to cast, but I'm just like...
This is actually
it on you,
how she's doing it.
bird.
She's, like, putting it on, like, eye drops. And then, like, crying over your wounds.
But they're always so performative with their art.
Larkspur is the only person willing to cry over your wounds.
Apparently. Not even she is.
Like,
Tell me.
She's dipping her middle finger in the vial and just, like, flipping you the bird. Literally, because you're a bird. Sorry. That was the worst joke. I'm sorry.
If she does the eye thing, I was like, were those tears harvested from a crocodile?
As you guys are all doing this, you're asking these questions. You see Archon, Moriel appear seemingly out of nowhere. Thank you for your patience. The council has concluded. Helm will speak with you again. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Okay.
Am I going to get grounded for having another god as a friend?
Probably.
He just doesn't know because I never mentioned it. I'm just like, yeah, cool. And like it comes up like in a couple of weeks, and he's like, you did what? And I'm like, yeah. So me and Ashael have been talking, and da 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 da. And he's just like, I'm not losing. I'm just like, no, you have one follower. Like, what are you talking about? I didn't say I was gonna. No, I still worship you. I'm wearing all your stuff. I was just gonna tell some blacksmiths about her because they need to learn to smith better.
Oh. Well, so next week we're not doing this. We're going to be doing Highway to Hell on Saturday?
Yeah, for
Correct.
everyone who can come.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay.
Hopefully I can, so I can see what the hell has happened to Billy Bones.
I really hope you can be there.
He is unconscious. Right?
As far as you know.
He was unconscious last time you.
What happened?
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah. We went through hell and then back, and you're unconscious the whole time.
Yeah, he was unconscious all the way to hell and back.
I'm just gonna wake up. Why is it so damn hot? Wait, why is he Irish now? Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to work on that accent.
Corbin might have to make another deal to keep him unconscious.
You are in dangerous waters, but I like it.
La, la, la.